It's alright to cry tears, man. Boys, whatever you want to call yourselves. Yeah. Be in touch with your emotions. It's only gonna make you stronger. Make mistakes and learn. Yeah. Now, anytime there's change, more pressure it builds. In my own evolution, I discovered the wheel. Every turn's a burden, like every breath's a feel. Good job my turbines are spinning, now let me keep it real. First I'm trying to be a dad, broken hearted, cause I can't have my kid in my gaff every night. And it's mad, but I could have never sad, cause I'm here and she has. A man being a man just to show her cause I can. A few days a week hurts, it's so much joy. So on weekends I
what's up, sis?
it's knee jerk. All of my
Box.
actions are based to feed her. The reason why I smile is cause I'm
Got
getting
scope.
to see her. And
Yes, dude.
no questions is private. Even with the smiling, I'm just like you. So I don't need no tiny violins or choir singing hymns on the crying thing. We're all in this life in rings. So yeah, the pressure's on me. Yeah, I said the pressure's on me. So the pressure's on me. Yeah, I said the pressure's on me.
Ew. Ew. Damn. It do be Monday. Oh man. Dude, I was up at like 5:30 in the morning this morning. Linda Gee, dude. Thank you. You said 6 years, dude. Beaties. I got baited. Yeah, I don't. I didn't feel good this morning. I feel better now, but... Yeah, but I went to sleep at like 11, maybe 11. If that. Oh man, I yawned so hard I was shaking.
I'm trying to fucking eat some goddamn chicken here.
Come on,
Chief. Is that everything else?
Are we done? Oh good, I missed this.
What's up, Gunner?
That's all I'm worried about.
I made it to season 5 of The Wire, sir.
Good for you. What happened to the... No, don't tell us, actually. Anyways, if that's everything, go out there, protect yourself, keep your guard up, do not hesitate. And if you witness this suspicious activities, call for 77 days out, alright? Y'all dismissed, thank you.
Hey, Fury.
Yes.
Which,
Nice. You got here just in time.
Purposely punched you.
AOG.
I mean, I'm not
I used all mine last night.
tired.
Very active patrol. We were killing people. It's great. Scarred for life, actually. I need to get therapy.
Oh, we have to go down. I think we need ammo. I thought snow was on. I guess not. Oh, there he is. The lady. Hey, what's up, Badfish? Dude, why does everybody just like walk into me? You see me coming down the hallway. The fuck?
How's it going, ma'am?
Pretty good. How about you?
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut
Doing
the fuck
just
up.
fine.
Mom's driving.
I took out that Max guy last night. He's pretty solid, Silas. He was expressing a lot of interest in burglars too.
You talking about Mueller?
Yeah, Max Mueller.
As Max Mueller? Isn't it? They're from the public server, right? Hey, DuPont.
Hey, Closer.
Maybe like $300 more. Nice. Look up the bottom of the ocean. Oh, dude. Hey, Kalina. Thank you for the 16 years. Welcome back. How are you? How was your weekend?
Thank you.
Hey, Kappa.
Hey, Keith. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Hey, Pawn. The music's like really loud. Action-packed vending machine RP. Ah, yes, my favorite. Mayonnaise and water. You didn't die in D&D, so you're goog? Nice. Let's see, we have to
Morning,
make...
Copper.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing alright, how about you?
You have to,
How you doing,
not too
Copper?
bad.
Not
Just,
too bad. Just straight chilling.
yeah, gonna make some stuff in the MCD, like, tag stuff.
Okay, I got you. Fair enough. It's good to see you. Catch you out there. Catch some criminals out there.
I want to catch them all. So what's gonna happen?
I hope you have a great Monday.
Yeah, thank you. Hope you had a good weekend. Your stepbrother just closed on his house, so it's been work. Are you guys having to do changes to the house so you guys can get everything out? Or are you helping them move? Smiler's attack.
Copy.
I want to drink this protein shake now that the music has stopped.
Jenny, we'll shoot 20.
Side of the interrogation room.
Okay, we're in the end room again.
Oh, it's cool. I'll just go fuck myself.
What are you talking about, Gunner?
You didn't say hi to me, DuPont. How you doing?
I told you, like, hi, Gunner, 200 times when you got it.
Oh, I didn't
You didn't even say hi.
Oh,
You're
some
fucking
TLC?
cool,
Yeah.
DuPont.
I thought you
favorite
weren't
thing.
just. I thought you just wanted to fucking say hi to me or something.
No, I
That's
said
right.
hi, but I said it at the same time as Lauren, so maybe you didn't hear.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I gotta go restock. Everything I have is busted.
Broken, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Yeah.
Are we
I'm
getting
gonna
shot
throw my
this
old
week?
shit.
Is that the thing, or is that more of like a shift 2 kind of?
So I've been in the past couple of days doing like interviews and stuff, or like chilling, you know. Yo. So I don't really know.
Where'd you check?
10-2.
Copy that, 397
Copy that, Marky. 10-8, 17-20.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you. Hope you guys have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Damn. Ghosted by Jenny Hall, ghosted by Snow. Fuck this PD, dude. Maybe we go to the public server and make new friends. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck? The queue to public? Yeah. You got in for 2 days? Alright, let's figure out which one of these had the most recent suspicious activity. Investigate suspicious activity, Crusade, and Strawberry. Oh man, I'm so excited. I can't wait to go look this suspicious activity off of Crusade. Oh my god, are you fucking... Why did... What is this, dude? I don't think HO will be around when I am. He's like sound asleep right now. They're checking out the suspicious activity over on Crusade.
10-9?
Chopper.
Checking out the suspicious activity on our Crusade.
Checking that 37 on Crusade, fella.
Yeah, duh. I think it's happening underneath the freeway?
You guys should require an officer to take a statement from a civilian.
Hey, for video.
For 76 MRPD.
You'd be advised the latest 37 on Picture Perfect Drive.
There's a little stitch, j'ai eu ma job, tabarnak.
Oui, oui.
That's 238.
Ocean King. I thought if they were doing something down here, like I would drop in from above and like surprise them.
Like a ninja, like Assassin's Creed. Oh.
I drop. Let's go look at this other suspicious stuff. Everything's so suspicious. Oh my god. Wouldn't the stuff be... Ooh, here we go. Two, 3, 3, 7, dudes.
Copy that, mark one room.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
8 minutes? Wow.
8 whole minutes, poggers.
Sicarius, thank you for the 8 minutes.
Oh, I wonder what suspicious activity we could be finding over here.
At least now one.
Copy that, marking on route.
Oh yeah, we need to talk to Mina. I wonder if she's around, actually. Let's see. I'm cold, which is awesome, but at the same time, like, oh, is Price not on? Maybe she's not awake yet.
That's 23, if at least now one.
Maybe she's around, but she's just not on duty. Oh my god.
Radio check?
10-2.
No thanks. I'm not saying that it's cold as like a competition and to be told that some place has it worse. I don't give a fuck if another place has it worse. I'm just cold. I would never wish that anybody lived in Minnesota, let alone anywhere in the Midwest. That's terrible. I feel bad. I really do. Like, the... It's just so goddamn cold. Sorry. Can we protect Green Bay? Yes, we can protect Green Bay. My mom is from North Dakota. So visiting, I'm just like, why do you people still live here? Like, what are you doing?
Hazel. Hey, what's up? What's going on? What's your problem now?
Bye. Bye. Alaska? Canada? Yeah, but you guys have like beautiful trees.
Oh my god, I went through a red light. Oh my god.
Get back in your car.
Hey, wife.
Get back in your car.
Hold on. Hello, wife.
Eugene, get back in your car. You're gonna get tased.
Don't tase me. Ow. Trying to. Ow.
Come on.
Ow. Ow.
You know, I'm
Ow.
pulling you over. I don't know
Ow.
why. Come on.
Okay, I'm in my car, all right.
Like, come on, dude.
What do you mean, come on?
Shut off your engine.
You shut off your engine.
I don't want to. Actually, I'm gonna keep it just how it is.
No,
Roll down your
stop
window.
it. Stop it.
Roll down your window.
Stop. We have to do terms. I'll trade my window roll down for your siren. Your,
I'm not doing
siren roll.
trades right now. Roll down your window.
What do you mean? We have to do a pick 10 system.
You don't even have a hostage.
Do I need one? Is that what we have to
Yeah,
have one
that's
for that?
well, what am I negotiating for?
Lima 776 to Pillbox.
My window to be rolled down.
Okay, now hands on the steering wheel.
They are on the steering wheel.
Put them on the steering wheel.
They are on it. Look, they're on it right now. Help! Help!
Help! Help! Help!
Help!
Help!
Help!
Help!
Help!
Help!
Help!
Help!
Is that Flippy?
No, it's Flip.
Flippy, is that you?
Flippy.
Now I'm not helping you.
Flippy?
Oof.
Why don't you stop looking like Flippy
Damn.
then? Maybe you'll get somewhere.
All right, Eugene. The reason why I stopped you is because you're running a red light. Where are you going?
I would never do. I'm going to the bank.
Oh my God, where are you coming from?
Where was I? The apartments.
Oh, okay.
This is my new whip. You like it?
You have plans for today?
Plans? Honestly, figure out who the hell's around in the city, you know. Get up to completely legal things and,
Completely
you know, just
legal
have
things?
a great time with my
Okay.
friends, you know?
Okay, pay your taxes.
They might I don't have taxes.
I don't know. Everybody pays taxes.
I mean, I have, what is it? Asset fees?
Okay,
Fucking
fair enough.
$70,000 worth a month of them.
That's disgusting. That sucks.
Disgusting, right? And this city is disgusting.
They're nickeling and diming us, left and right.
Quite frankly, I'm sick of this shit.
We
I'm
need to
sick
talk
of
to the
paying
mayor.
these taxes to the
Talk to the
taxpayer.
mayor.
Where is he?
Let's go to the
Where
mayor.
is he?
Where is he?
Where is he right now?
No,
Where
actually,
is he?
where
I'm
is
sick
he?
of his bullshit. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time.
What is that guy doing? Why is he going to his trunk right now?
What do you want? Wait, who?
That guy in the black van. Just like got out and is going into his
Smuggled
trunk. Now
drugs
he's
in
gonna
there or
go check it
something?
out. But there's bodies in there.
What the fuck? He's being super sus.
Okay. I better
Julio,
not
help
catch
me.
you running. No.
Want me to
run-
call a cop?
Shit. He's useless. He's fucking. Oh!
Okay.
You won't shoot them.
No, I'm not gonna shoot them. I'm just
You
gonna
won't. You're too scared.
defend myself. Okay. I better not catch you running red lights again today. Otherwise,
All
you're
right,
gonna get
I'll pay for a ticket.
a lot of
There
trouble.
you go. Oh,
You missed.
get there.
You
Wait,
missed.
did I miss?
Yeah.
How did I miss? It hit
I
you.
don't know why I didn't get anything.
It hit you.
No.
Yeah, but I didn't.
What's up, Eugene?
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, it's not money.
Money.
That just
It's money.
it bounced off my car. Listen, Eugene, stop throwing money on the ground.
I'm
okay?
not. Why? I want to. Why? Is it littering?
Yes.
Oh fuck! That's
It's
littering.
gonna kill the ducks.
What's the 20 on that?
What ducks? There aren't any ducks here. Los Santos doesn't have
There's
ducks. Just like Los
birds.
Santos doesn't have children.
There's a lot of birds in the city. You know, the ones
There's
that
only
just
about-
like
Where are all
float
the
in the
children?
air, sitting and then land on the ground and
Look at
just
this
listen
money.
to you.
Where
Yeah, no,
are
this
all the
isn't a
children,
gun.
Papa? Where are they all? Where are all the children? Hey, my window! It's
They're
vandalism.
taken
Arrest him,
away.
Papa.
We're not allowed to have children on this island.
Oh, where do they go?
They go to better places, not this place.
Oh, okay. So they just fly you in when you're 18?
Yeah.
Susan, I'd like to press charges on Julio here for smashing my window.
Don't.
I'm doing it.
Do you want me to write a report?
I want you to arrest him right now for life in prison.
I can't give him life in prison.
Why not?
I can write a report for the damages and you can sue him.
Yeah, all right, let's do that. I'll take you to small claims court.
Okay.
Oh, bald Irish cunt is calling me. Hello? Hello, Angel. I'm being sexually harassed right now by Julio. No, no, really, he's throwing money at me. I think he thinks I'm some cheap hooker. He threw money in my car, but I didn't get any.
Hey, how are you?
Okay.
I'm suing
Good.
you.
I'm dealing with a terrorist inside of Mission Row right now, so yeah.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
tried
couldn't
calling
pick
you
up.
earlier and you ghosted me, so.
I didn't ghost you. I'm busy. I'm trying to deal with a terrorist.
Uh-huh. Alright.
How's things?
Fine.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'll call you in a little bit then.
Sure. Alright. Guess I
Okay,
can't
fuck.
be a part of it, right? Okay. I got Julio in 4K throwing money at you.
You've got some nerve, Anto. You've got some nerve.
Are you getting more money?
You've got some nerve on you, young man. Some nerve. Wait, rating?
That's a police report.
I don't know. You like hit him in the dick with money. Stop.
It's fine.
What the fuck, Julio? Stop it! No, you get me rolling.
You sit back there and sip your Capri Sun. You shut the
I
fuck
love
up.
throwing money.
Mom's driving. Hero cozy.
Let's go, Ken. We gotta go. Take care of you, Jen.
I'm suing you!
You better not.
You can, yeah. You can do all of the money rounds if you want. Okay, let's just meet up. Let's just meet up in a minute. I'll meet you at the
Does
apartment.
money do damage?
Yes? No, I'm at Legion Bank right now. But you probably want to put your car away, right? Okay, I'll see you at where? Where am I meeting you?
205.
Apartments. All right. Toodles. Fucking Anto wanting to do crime. I told him no
Fucking
crime
Anto.
today, Anto. I'm a
Not
good
today.
man.
Not today.
I'm a good I'm a good man. I don't want to do that.
What the f-
I'm
do you
not
want
doing
an
that, you know?
actual police report for Julio?
Yeah, sure. I'll take him to smoke claims. Fuck him.
Okay.
Fuck him, right? That'll give him something to do. He seems like a miscreant with nothing better to do with his life, you know? It'll give him a little legal battle to deal with. I feel like the judges don't get enough smoke claim stuff either, you know?
Oh my god, I can't type today.
You wanna hit? UK cheese. Good shit.
You say cheese?
UK cheese. It's the strain that is. It's good shit. It's definitely cheesy. Smells
Are
like
you hitting a
smells like
bong right now?
No, it's just a spliffer. You gotta suck out all the insides and eat it, I think. That's how the kids do it.
No.
Yes. It's like a fruit roll-up, you know? You gotta eat it out.
I'm sorry, what?
Like a fruit roll-up. You gotta eat out the insides of it, you know? You gotta roll the what do you call it? The leaves into your mouth and eat it like a fruit roll-up.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, okay. But you do that with a spliff?
Yeah, that's what you do with it. That's how you consume it, right? That's how you get high. Oh my god! Slow down! Stop that!
Right.
Stop that,
thank
Claire!
you.
Slow down! Jesus, these cops are making me angry. I mean, criminals are making me angry.
Yeah, that's not a cop. That's a
She's making me angry
player.
right there. She is. She's
No.
pissing me off. Yeah, she rolls off like that, zooms by and leaves.
520 from 531.
All right.
Doing well.
520. Do you want to meet down in the motor pool and then we can go from there?
Behind, she's on the
route.
All right. I'm gonna give you the report number, and then I'm gonna
Thank
fill
you.
everything out, and then you could take it to a lawyer.
In front of Philbox?
Oh, fabulous.
The report is gonna be 17,374.
Jesus Christ, that's how many reports you guys have made?
Yes.
17,000 reports?
Yes.
It's quite a few, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's insane, huh?
No, better you than me, I suppose.
True.
All right, is that everything?
Yeah, I'll just write up my police report in here, and
Okay,
you just have to get a
fabulous. Thank
lawyer
you
and
so
then
much,
take him to
milady.
court.
Fabulous. I'll take him to small claims and I'll roast him. I need to damage the car a bit more though to get a bit more money.
71 at the Toledo Farmers
Hold
Market.
Oh no, the damages have disappeared when I roll the window up. I'm gonna take photos. Thank you, Papa.
6 on code 6. It might be under need on integrity as well.
10-4. 531 is 76. We'll check out integrity.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna check around for casings, but there's nothing on Fifth Street in front of pillbox.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
That's for 6 on clear from that 71, no visual on Swiss Street.
531 with 23 on integrity. We're just gonna quickly check the cases.
Be to be advised, the latest 31 Alpha on Farm Drive.
Alright, so I think that's all right. We just have to write. I'm gonna finish writing this thing.
Dispatch from 531 is 71's at pillbox at code 4.
Copy that.
Thirty-one is 10-8 from the 71s. We're going back onto regular patrol.
6, 10-8.
Copy that. Mark you both 10-8, 21-22.
Alpha 2076, pillbox medical with 147.
Dude, I'm typing like 2 words per minute. Like pecking. I'm like beep, 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 beep.
What is Copper doing? Hello, Trooper Copper.
Hey, Devon.
I found a cat.
461.
Well, like a stray cat?
Yeah. in my car.
You gonna keep it? Nice. You gonna name it?
Not a stray cat. Okay, you're fine. You're not.
You guys are gonna be like, wow, it took all of this time for you to type this, and I'm gonna be like, yep.
Hey.
Oh my God, Copper,
I
you're
hope
still
you have
here.
that sweet hero cozy.
J.R.R. Tolkien. over
Yeah,
there.
dude,
Look at that.
I was just talking about that. I was like, man, I'm like writing this report like one button at a time, like just beep,
Oh, don't worry
beep,
about it if
beep,
you don't want to, if you can't be
beep.
out. Gee, I didn't know it would take you so long. Like it was that much work.
No, it's not. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like not having
You
it right now.
spacing out today?
Yeah, I think I need coffee, dude. Oh, you picked up Anto after having a conversation about how you shouldn't be
picked
doing
up
crime.
stupid Anto.
I don't do crime. I never do crime.
Oh, you never do?
Never.
He's a healthy, good boy
clean.
now.
Oh.
A healthy millionaire now.
Oh, that's weird. You were literally actually ranting just the same way, except that he was doing crime and he was a criminal and he's a scumbag.
I never do crime.
I was like, oh my god, Eugene, chill.
I rent my body out for hire. That's how I make my money.
Prostitution?
Anto, isn't that illegal?
Yes, that's
no,
illegal.
it's male escorting. What I do after the meal is down to 2 consenting adults. Thanks very much. It's not included in the fees.
And I don't think they're telling them
Hey, that's actually just prostitution. You're not really like being
No, it's
elusive
not. It's
about it.
escorting. It's male escort. It's actually, it's not actually prostitution.
I think you can get away with it, right?
Yeah, you can. That's the
You
loophole
don't have,
that I
you
just
just
described.
kind of have sex at the end, maybe.
They're paying for my company at a dinner date, which is fine,
Mm-hmm.
and then anything that
And
happens
maybe you'll
after the
fuck
dinner
randomly.
date is consenting adults. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, it's always good to get your money up front, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And I'm an expensive date as well, Copper. So you know.
Yeah,
I
you
need to
look-
get my
Yeah, he's
cash.
like $5 for like 3 hours.
Yeah. What did you say?
Well, that's roughly your price, isn't it? $5 for 3
Excuse me,
hours?
Eugene.
I mean, that's all I'd pay. I don't think I'd even pay that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you didn't pay
Hey,
that
one and
last
only.
time.
Thanks for gifting that sub, dude.
Yeah, well. Okay, got a comp boost. Okay, don't tell Copper we're comp boost.
Oh, I just gotta see.
I can hear all of you.
Okay.
Everything
Wait,
that you're
what do you mean you
saying.
could hear us?
What?
I can hear
What? We're
all that
whispering.
you're saying. No, you
What do you
guys
mean?
are just shouting, but talking quiet.
Whispering.
Whispering. Down in the parking
No.
lot, there's also
You guys are whispering really loud.
Yeah, the trophy truck's pulling back to me.
I don't know, she's like fucking supersonic. She's like
Twenty
next
on that
level
truck.
trooper.
Yeah.
I get
She gets some
77
sort of
down here,
fucking
please.
hearing aid
Yep.
implants or something else.
No.
20, please. I apologize.
Fuck,
I'm
she knows
trooper.
how to do
Mutiny
this.
Road.
She's gonna be
Also,
on
I
it.
can
Next
read
to the
lips.
scrapyard entrance.
Oh, fuck. Look at
Perfect.
I have a mask on.
397.
Yeah, but Anto doesn't.
Downed individual on the.
And he's the one who's been
bracelet.
talking. Oh!
I haven't been able to hear anything we say now. She can't hear anything now. We fucking beat
Just do that there. She
We
won't
know
be
her
able to hear over
weakness.
the impressive engine.
We know her kryptonite now. We know her kryptonite.
She won't be able to hear over the impressive engine noise.
Maybe she'll
True.
still be here in 20 minutes right before. Shit. She can hear us.
They're so dumb.
Special 6, 23 to that 77 call.
This trophy truck, if you guys can pursue it, I'm gonna stick with the greasely with the downed individual. He just ensued that he might shoot me. He said there's 2 dead people, like inside there might be another dead one if I was still sticking around.
Alright, let's get on that trophy truck then, fuck it. We
What's
can
your
try and
20?
shoot you.
Yard. On the western side, trophy truck. Explain please.
The where? I'm sorry, I don't understand your 20.
Near Dutch London Mutiny Road crossing. Next to the civilian docks.
I believe it's Rod.
Can I get somebody with me in that truck? I need to
understand
take
20 is
that,
the bus?
right? Correct? I'm right next to Community Road in the recycling center. That's London Street.
Copy, I'm sending this right now.
Spartan. He keeps asking me why I want him, if I'm pulling him over. What the hell's going on?
He was leaving the area of an individual that's down inside of a 99 car, as well as a local that he knocked the fuck out of. And then I pulled up, told him to stop. He didn't want to stop, pulled back in, and decided that he might shoot me, and there might be two down people rather than just the one in the truck.
10-4. Currently, we're off of Shanks. My apologies. Off of Shanks Street and Dutch London. We're chasing it. It's doing rounds. It's going on South Rockford Drive, northbound.
If 397 secondary, heading northbound, South Rockford Drive.
Do you need one more for that?
230 is tertiary.
10-4. We're taking a left-hand turn, southbound Palomino Ave.
692 is going to run parallel.
Speeds about 50 miles an hour. Vehicles are going to passing the right-hand turn, northbound Prosperity.
Well, that thing's kind of zoomed.
Still continuing northbound Prosperity, passing over the canal.
Yeah, what is this truck?
Approaching Vespucci PD.
Kind of neat.
Left, westbound, San Andreas Ave, passing Burger Shot, right, northbound Bay City Ave. Approaching Deanswell, taking the right-hand turn, eastbound, stand by. Red Desert Ave. Approaching the movie studios, cutting through the movie studios, still continuing eastbound. Left.
Where are we getting these
northbound,
additional
Scotway.
cars?
Currently on Marathon Ave.
Eastbound, west of Marathon Ave. Secondary, call it.
Right, northbound Morningwood. I'm BCB.
Might have went left. BCB up front.
Copy that, 397 Code 6 westbound.
Yeah, I don't know where we picked up a 4th unit from.
From that was me. I was running parallel and he hit my cruiser.
I got him on Morningwood. He's parking in an alleyway in he's going northbound Morningwood. Right hand turn, eastbound Kruger Ave. Pressing over, transitioning to West Coast Boulevard eastbound.
Fuck. How is he running parallel to a 3-unit
Now
chase?
transitioning to Picture Perfect eastbound.
Continuing north.
This vehicle is really fast. Continuing eastbound on Picture Perfect, currently VC.
I think he turned off or went up into
Yeah, he's going
off-road.
southbound Milton. He just made a U-turn on VCB. Southbound Milton, you might, yeah.
Yeah, he's taking a right-hand turn eastbound Coxway. BCB.
Look
Last
into,
direction?
Eastbound Coxway. He's parking his car when it's,
Are they trying to hide it in the house?
yeah, a firm. He's in a space truck. I'm VCB.
Eastbound 397 Code 6 and eastbound Didion.
Where's 76 to the latest 31 Alpha in the area? What was the description of the vehicle in case we see it?
It was a big-ass trophy truck. Black in color.
For 6, I'm going back to Spartan 20.
Would there be a reason for them to return to the scene, like to pick up a friend? Hello?
I don't think so. There was down individual. It was a 99 call. I'm just going there for evidence and impact.
There was no shots fired. It looks like the individual's like beat the shit out of. I saw the individual punching the local that was there, and then he got in the trophy truck right when he saw me and tried to leave.
Dispatch 423 Coast to Coast, that's fired.
Oh, stress.
397, 76 to assist fast with the latest 71.
Fuck, it's in traffic.
Yo, what's up, VTechus? How you been, man?
It's 423. I'm making audible shots fired coming from the little Alta, not Alta, sorry, they give me the Power Street complex. You know those apartments? I just cannot locate it because it's coming from the very top.
238 is on Power Street.
You think it may be shots inside one of the apartments?
Yeah, it is. It's coming from the top because I don't see anything out here. I keep hearing it above me.
$531.23 on the latest 71.
Multiple shots fired up from the top.
You know how these penthouses are, you know what I'm saying? All the cocaine and stuff, all the models, you know what I'm saying?
Just give me a probable cause to go inside the apartment complex. Thank you, right? Which one?
Going, you want to come in mine?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, come inside mine. Mine's number 3. Number 4.
Are these supposed to be like the nicer one from the Alta Towers?
Come inside number 4.
Dispatch 423. Ramen is allowing us to go inside his little condo area up top.
I'm gonna stay out here with our cruisers and vehicles. Bass, if you and the other unit are gonna go inside.
10-4, yeah, we're gonna 531 and 520 are gonna go in. For 531.
Go for T38.
Are you outside of the apartment block right now?
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody enter or leave.
You idiot.
Yeah.
Dispatch, is there any actives on radio?
Dude, thank you for the bits.
Negative, not this time.
Alright, 461, 1038 west on East Jones Drive with one white in color, old style Mustang, occupied one time, 2 doors.
Cover that. 397 will be ready to back you up.
Marking both units in traffic.
PD to dispatch.
Wow, yeah, this Siemens really.
Oh, what's up, Roy?
Do I have any PD tow?
Thanks, dude.
Yes, there's gonna be 2 currently on duty.
I spam you guys.
Can I get one to Mutiny Road?
I want to tell you guys about something that I did today because it
Not
hurt.
the scrapyard side.
Copy that. I'll be sending them your way.
Thank you.
I don't think it's that bad, but
Alright, I'm just gonna say it very quickly. I was vacuuming my rugs. I have large rugs in my apartment. Well, I live in a bungalow. It's like a house. And I pulled the vacuum back over my foot that doesn't have a toenail, and then I had surgery on. I scraped the top of my foot or my toe. So I was like, oh. Dude, I was so pissed. I was like, oh, dude. Fucking foot. So whatever. I was really disappointed. I mean, my foot's like, it's completely healed of
It's bad.
the other incident. It's just like, when will I stop hurting my foot?
Copy that. Marking you both back 10-8.
397-23. I'll clip the safe on the vehicle.
$238 tonight.
$531.76.
Yeah, my toenail will grow back. All they did was surgically remove it. Steel-toed slippers. Oh, they. Your foot. Oh my god, dude. I wonder what the shooting over at the farmer's market was about.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Time for a peg leg.
Shut up, no. I'm not gonna get a peg leg. My foot is fine. Thank you for the 5 years. Very suspicious activity. It's right over here. It's right over here. You guys see it? It's right over here. Dread pirate copper. Oh my god.
Advised they just 37s on Ginger Street.
Top of that, 397 B76.
10-4, marking you on route.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Mr. Romano. How have you been?
Good. Needed to get out of the city for a little while, so.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Took a. What, were you feeling the same, or?
No, just the city's just kind of nuts. So I don't blame you for wanting to get out and having an escape, you know?
I think this is my first time. Yeah, I was checking some text messages. I left my phone in the city while I was gone.
Probably a good idea,
I truly wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted to decompress. So
yeah.
I realized this was a month, and yeah, no, I just wanted to. You know, I made you a promise a long time ago, so I still like to check in with you.
7 on Vespucci, code 4 currently.
Well, just to let you know, Hirona is still missing. The case for him has gone cold, though I have my suspicions. And, I don't know, people of interest, but, you know, without more concrete evidence, I can't really move on any of it. So, unless you've heard something and someone maybe like might have messaged you information, but I don't know, dude. Some
I
other.
think the thing that's most frustrating to me still is that the only way that I knew that he came back after I got him on that plane was you telling me, and Roland called me and said, "Hey, Meow came back and he was looking for you, but you weren't around."
Huh.
And it's been eating at me for a long time because I feel like whatever has happened or wherever he is, I could have done something about it.
Hey, Simka. Well, I don't know. Some other things happened, and you know, the Meowferion's guildmates were also involved in that. I'm pretty convinced that they're not who I think they are. That they do other things. I mean, obviously everybody has their own private lives, but
I struggle with this concept a lot, Copper, if I'm being honest.
well, I mean, it just adds to you know, the fear and concern and why Meowferion didn't trust any of them, and flat out said that they're gonna do something to him because they were also involved in another thing that is pretty fucked up. So, but again, you know, it's just some word of mouth type stuff. It's not really enough concrete things to act on anything. I would need to either find a weapon on them or also have a reason to start, you know, searching them. But it's very hard to stand around and be suspicious of like the only friends in the city that I have.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's kind of what I'm realizing as well. Like, I come back and the first thing that I'm hearing is that one of my good friends died. So,
Right, westbound.
literally the first call I get after waking up is, "Hey, how are you doing? By the way, Basim Shaheen is dead."
Eastbound now, San Andreas.
Yeah, he
Can we get 77s for Kevin to go channel 2, please?
I think died 2 days ago.
Pretty recently, from what I understand, pretty recently, which is just crazy to me. I just don't get it anymore, man. You know, I used to think to myself, like, you know, I remember one time, and this is me speaking to you as a friend, Copper. One time, an officer told me, "Mr. Romano, I find it so funny how every time something, you know, illegal goes on, you're always 1 degree away from it." And I said, well, technically everybody in the city is 1 degree away from some sort of serious crime, right?
Right.
You know, and that's kind of what bothers me the most is you never know 1 degree away from what. You know, is it 1 degree away from robbing a cash register at a store, or is it 1 degree away from somebody getting murdered in cold blood, you know?
Well, that's pretty shitty news to come back to.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I didn't even know until
Kevin,
until I got to work. Apparently, Dean knew about it, but never didn't tell me, which is weird because we went to dinner at Bassam's house like 4 days prior. He I saw him at Autos, I think it was, and he
was my boss.
He was bragging to me that he just bought a mansion, and I'm like, no, you didn't, Basim. You don't have that kind of money. He's like, yeah, actually, I do. I own like 10 businesses. And I'm like, no, you don't. I'm like, you're only running businesses because Leslie is out of town. And he's like, yeah, but I'm
Leslie
running
and
them.
Dean literally giving him the reins to take care of so they didn't have to.
Right. And so he's just trying to tell me that he's like making all this money and doing all this shit. And I'm just like, all right, fine. If you bought that house, then invite us over to your house for dinner. Like, prove it to us. And he's like, okay, I will. So he called Drea, and she orchestrated like this. There was like 25 other people at. Okay, Dean and I showed up, and there were a bunch of people at his house, and we thought Bassam made like a big dinner party out of it, right? And so so we were like, oh, okay, well, this is less awkward besides us just being there and Bassam being there with Mila. And we realized that all these other people that were at the house were purely there to like serve us and like give us food and drinks. And there was a guy playing music and like singing for us. They organized like catering from a few different businesses because like the kitchen wasn't set up or something in the house. And they like...
Wow. Pretty extravagant, to be honest.
Dude, Bassam, it was actually really funny. Dean was like giving him like shit the entire time. And it kind of dissolved into Drea saying that she wanted to kill me. And I told her that not unless I kill her first. And then Bassam telling me that he was going to kill me. And I was like, okay, well, I'd like to see you try.
Why would Drea want to kill you?
Dude, who fucking knows? Everybody in the city says that. So... they
Not
had a
everybody. I don't wanna kill you,
helicopter.
and I've wanted to kill a lot of people.
Okay, I don't want to talk about the list I have. So, they also rented a helicopter, and Bucky was flying us around. and they had like this whole like trip planned where we like went up to a mountain and we went like cliff diving in this mountain, and then we had a competition there, and then we went.
Did they like organize a honeymoon for like
dude.
you and Dean without your knowledge or something?
No, Bassam, I guess, wanted to flex by having all of this money. He dumped like $50,000 on this fucking dinner for Dean and I. It was
Okay,
so.
I don't want to be like a weird guy. I mean, I guess you guys know for like factually that he was murdered, right? Is that like we know factually that he was? Because just speaking from experience, whenever I find myself in a position of having more than enough for myself, I have a tendency to like frivolously blow it on people because I don't know how long I'm going to be around.
This was
you know, that kind of thing.
no. This Bassam wanted to prove that he had money. It's like a flex.
All right, I kind of respect that. Yeah.
Like it's been going on for a while. Like this flex
I don't know. It's
thing
just
with
very
like Leslie
characteristic
and
to
Dean.
like spend all your money before you die. You know what I mean?
Right. I was thinking about that though too. But even at the dinner, Bassam wasn't dating Mila. And while we were having dinner, we were trying to convince Mila not to date Bassam.
And that's fucked up.
Dude.
I mean, I respect it, but that's, yeah, whatever.
Bassam has
Yeah,
a
you know, I get
very
it.
special way of like getting under your skin and just being a
Fair
dick.
enough.
And Mila's
Fair
like
enough.
way too nice. And like
She
Dean and I
is.
were
She is. I've
talking
only
like
interacted with her
at the
several times.
table about all these other people we could introduce her to.
390.
And anyway, the next day, Bassam proudly
520,
walked
same
up to me and be like, "Yeah, we're dating now, by the way." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh god.
Like he that's just him. Just the, oh yeah, I did this. You said I couldn't, and I did. And I'm like, okay, dude, congratulations.
Yeah, see that seems like so. From what you're telling me, Bassam's like major character flaw is that he likes to do. He's the kind of guy that if you want him to get him to do anything, you just say he can't do it, and then he'll go out of his way to even bankrupt himself to prove a point. Okay.
Yeah, he did. I don't think he bankrupted himself, but he definitely. It was a good night. Dean and I were talking about doing it again, and seeing how much money we can get him to spend.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it. I know he was making good money, but like definitely not that much. Not to be throwing parties like that regularly.
Yeah, the house that he bought was insane. It's over on the west coast. It's like this
Wait,
huge
is it the one up on
mansion.
the hill?
Yeah, looks like
That's the fucking house that I wanted to buy. I guess now that he's dead, I guess I could still buy it. But
Okay, what the fuck, Trey? That's not
listen,
cool.
people die every fucking day. I watched a guy
True.
drive into a crowd of 10 people and kill them all and drive off like nothing happened. You want me to be sad about Basim? Like, he's my friend, but I mean, people die every fucking day. Like, I don't have
Not
enough
like-
tears for everyone.
Natural selection or something at that point.
I mean, listen, when you live that recklessly, you got to think if he can spend 50, 100, 150 grand on whatever, buy a house in the hills like that. If it wasn't someone catching up to him, it was going to be drugs or alcohol or himself.
Oh, you think he was living 1/4 mile at a time?
I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, he can only go 150 miles an hour, so so there's a wall somewhere. But either way, like,
Damn.
I don't know. I mean, it's just sad reality, and I tell you that from experience. But it's kind of why I took a step back and distanced myself from everyone, and now I just mostly kind of brood in the darkness like Bruce Wayne and watch people that I don't like.
All right. Well, sorry for your lots, and it is a very unfortunate thing.
Listen, if I hear anything or if I have anything that I can bring to you, because listen, and I'm just going to level with you right now. I have
Okay.
my suspicions too of what might have happened, but in this city, things function a little more different where unless, like you said, I can get you something concrete, it's hard for me to even prove anything. You can't just go off my word, right?
It would be worth it to you. Well, it'd be worth it for you to talk to cops if you know anything.
Yeah. Well, let me
Or if,
let me keep my
if
ear to
you
the ground and see if
are
I can do
that,
anything.
that close with him, coming forward with information, so that just to either rule yourself out, or if you can, aid in an investigation.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just want. If what again, and this is just I don't know, I'm still milling everything over, but like if you're telling me that And like I told you on that cliff with Bass, like the people that I've surrounded myself with don't seem to be who I think they were or even are. You know, that concerns me as well.
Yeah.
Because these are people that I've entrusted like my safety and my livelihood to. So, I mean, I'll keep my ear to the ground, and as soon as I know anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, and just be careful. Make sure you can be accountable. You know.
Yeah, definitely. I appreciate you taking time to call me, Copper, and it's good to talk to you.
Yeah, of course. It's good
right.
hearing from you. I don't think you have to check in with me.
Yeah, I just, you know, it's my way of saying I'm back, and also, if you did want to talk, to just give me a call. That was kind of what that meant. But alrighty. Well, you'll hear from me soon. I'm back around for about a week, and then I'm off to Iceland for 2, and then I'll be back again.
Oh, nice.
But
yeah, I can.
I'm just doing.
All right, I'll let you go. You probably got cop stuff to do or whatever it is. So.
Yeah. Wait, so I have to
All
talk
right.
to an officer. All right, Trey. I'll
appreciate you.
I'll call
Later.
you again. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you for
Bye.
talking with me.
Yeah, you too.
All right, bye. Whew. Damn.
You okay?
Yeah. I have to talk to Bass. Also, I have to talk to Gold. She asked me to 25 with her, and then I got caught up.
Alright,
in
I'll
this
meet
phone
you
call.
guys up at the track.
Do you want me to meet you
Mhm.
guys in where?
Yeah, we'll be up in Vinewood Hills first, Copper, and then I was going to see if you and DuPont want to try and run the timed ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You don't have to, but the option's there if you'd like to. So let me know.
Okay. The like practice or
Everyone is just gonna check the doors
Either
in
or.
the area, see if I can
I mean,
find
you
any
can
or
practice
any
it.
signs of activity.
You're welcome to practice. Put some times down. It's basically the same thing anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go talk to Gold.
Okay. All right. Let me know if you need anything. All right. Hey, Gold.
Oh,
You're doing really good on the investigation stuff, by the way.
I'll talk to you about it in a second.
Thanks. No.
Or just casework in general. You're doing good. Keep doing it.
Thanks. I'm
All right.
trying.
Good. I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, what's up?
We had
I'll see you later.
Mika
what's
Pittman
up?
in interrogation.
Who? Oh, shit. Okay. You talked?
He did. Yeah, we did.
radio
So
traffic,
some
good
shit
luck.
happened today. Basically, Dean Quincy went to people to get the PD weapons
that.
back.
Is,
He
450
said he was
on
gonna meet me
frequency?
at a location where he pinged.
Oh.
So I
okay.
went with Pred. He had the pistol and the AR, but not the taser or the
Feedbacks on
baton or
frequency
anything
or a
else.
different one?
Whatever
Huh.
else that was.
What did he say
Yeah.
for that? Like, was he not able to get a hold of
believe
the
he
people
might
that
be
had it, or just you're
He
never
said
gonna see it?
He didn't know that there were more than
I'm
just
just
a
taking a
pistol
peek
and
up to the hills
the
for,
AR. He
Mustang
just thought
Trail
that that's all they
back, let's
had.
go with it.
Huh.
No, all
And he
good.
knows who they
Just go,
are.
run it.
So I was gonna grab it from him.
Oh,
Fred
so
obviously
got you.
was trying to figure out who did it because he obviously knows.
Dispatch,
Uh-huh.
we'll be on
Dean
channel
gave us
4 for the,
permission to look into his
intercept
bank records.
Copy that.
But that's like another thing.
shit. For one
And
for
then,
nice.
and then
7M
he, okay, so
Dino
Predator are pressing him.
investigating
He
Right.
for some reason felt threatened, like he was gonna die, so he ran. We went to the casino just to whatever. At the end of it, we weren't gonna get
That
anything anyways. We got the
motherfucker's spinning
weapons
the
back.
wheel, 100%.
And
Yeah.
then who shows up but Pittman
Sorry, I
in
didn't mean to
his
say that.
confidential SS. And then it looks like he's reaching. He runs. He looks in the car, runs past me into the casino, runs back out, gets in his car. I leave because I'm alone and Fred's gambling. I know he's not gonna do shit.
Yeah.
So I leave. And then we go back because Pride calls for 78s for some reason. While we're there, Pin Zone gets shot and they shoot the guy who shoots him down. And it was Mika Pittman.
Wait, who's the one that shot Pinzon?
Pittman. It was Micah Pittman.
Okay,
I cannot
what
say his
did
name wrong.
Pinzon say about why they started shooting? Like, what's that about?
I don't. I have no idea.
What the? Okay.
But as he was down, he said it's Hell Week. Like it's Hell Week for you cops and shit. Which is something that Dean was telling me. He said, yeah, it's gonna be really bad for you guys in this upcoming week. And then he basically said he did it because Dean's life was in danger and shit. Like Dean told him and he was going after me. Because he said it to me specifically too. And then he said it to Snow. And then in interrogation, we had him confess that Hell Week basically is when criminals take it upon themselves to punish officers for obstruction of injustice against cops when they are quote unquote corrupt according to them, and they do this by using their
What the
weapons license.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so basically he said on recording that criminals are gonna shoot cops if they deem them like, you know, shitty to them.
Okay, so can we just shoot criminals because we think they're shitty?
Well, that's the argument that everyone's been saying back.
Right, but what goes around comes around. I don't understand how this is supposed to solve anything. If anything, it's just gonna escalate things, and it's like everything else in the city is gonna get put on hold. It's actually kind of really fucking selfish.
If you can come down here quickly.
Yeah. So we had him confess that, and Serge said that was grounds for terrorism. Snow didn't press him and just charge him with some other shit and just give him warning, like, if you keep doing this
Man.
whole shit, it's gonna be terrorism.
Think of the eons of interactions we can have now. Eons. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm glad I slept well last night.
So like Snow, he sent him away for this specific incident, but he feels that if there's an officer willing to take the case for the obviously kidnapping, shooting, and whatever for the taser and some other shit, depending on how petty you want to be. And then I think that you're the only one that really knows, and I don't want to explain to another officer how this story.
Yeah, I'm not going after this. I'm not gonna do this.
Okay,
I don't want to know these people. I don't have any desire to deal with them or give them any of my time.
Can I get a plate read?
Yeah, okay, so everyone has said that too, though. They just don't want to deal with them.
Yeah, it's just not worth my time. They are not worth my time.
X-ray.
There's a lot of other people on this island that
03.
deserve time.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, all good. That's all.
And
That's what
especially,
we were
I
just
guess the
dealing
other
with.
thing that just kind of is the tipping point in that is that they chose to do this right before a tsunami and stole all of your shit. Like, I'm so not exactly sure what is going on.
Yeah, I think everyone was just trying to work around that. And I think that's why shit happened.
How do you
today.
work around that? It's the same time every day. You know exactly what you're doing. Like, there isn't an excuse.
Right.
But if that is the precedent that's set with dealing with these people, I want nothing to do with them. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, no, I get you. All right, we'll move on from it, and then if it ends up being like terrorism for this Hell Week shit, then we can just work on that, I guess. Because Serge already approved, so if people threaten you with Hell Week and shit, Popper, then apparently we can press them for terrorism. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I'm gonna let other
we got
people
20 bags
deal
of
with
meth.
that.
We got 20 bags of meth.
It's not really for a thing for me to deal with here.
Okay.
Sorry, that sucks.
No, it's all good. It's whatever. I don't really care.
He had something on him.
I'm actually gonna go back on patrol. I feel like I haven't like, the entire day. No, it's okay. Dude, you're doing a lot of work. Don't let that get to you if you don't feel like you're pushing a car and driving around and doing anything. You are doing something. You know, it's not all about chasing pings and being on a scene or, you know, as many 95s that you can collect. You're still pushing things forward. Oh, what's up, Stoner? Hey, Derek.
Thanks, Copper. I'm trying to just like give people stuff if they want it. That's mostly it, you know?
Yeah, no, that's that work is very important. Yesterday I was around a lot longer than I usually am because I needed to talk to Serge, and I needed to talk to Thatch and Pixie and one of the judges, for this this case with limbs. Trying to figure out. It's the guy that we were interrogating yesterday with Price.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But this shit's like really fun. I don't know. I'm enjoying doing this type of stuff more than other stuff, which is weird because I do like 80s, which 80s are great once in a while, you know? But I think it's like a nice good place to do this like investigation
It's
shit.
gonna be a black and color van.
Hey, what's up, Spark?
That I believe one time.
Well, you're doing great, like Snow
Right,
said.
what's on our loan
Whose
scene,
limbs?
right?
His name is Jimmy Limbs. He's on a
Is he-
hold right now.
Oh, this is the guy that collects human things.
Yes.
Oh, is he in Parsons? What
no,
happened?
he can't. He's too violent for Parsons. That's why I had to talk to
Left up on Davis.
Plum and Thatch, and then I had Serge from the DA's
Left
office
eastbound
come in.
Utopia Parkway.
What the
So,
fuck?
yeah, no, I've been spending a lot of time trying to figure out what we should do with this guy. I think they might end up opening a different kind of psychiatric ward, like an asylum. I guess we're gonna see. Should get more information today. I have to talk to Price.
What the fuck? That's
Exiting
crazy.
onto
Does he
Utopia
just like
Parkway
stored
is
human body parts in his apartment?
No.
Or does he eat it? Or
no. There's a lot of cases. If you want to look up the tag for him, he's the subject murders.
You can make it right
So if you look in
off the
reports
road.
and you just search the word
onto
subject, if it has the tag subject murders, you should read some of the messages that he's left.
oh wait, this is the guy you're telling me about, right? Was it or no? Oh, never mind. That guy disappeared. You said.
Continuing now eastbound Utopia Parkway.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, what's up, hon?
So I'm doing.
Thanks,
Anita
motherfucker.
asked me to do like a classroom for the cadets
Gonna be
for like
taking
the
the
paperwork
jump.
in the MBW section.
He is in the main bank
Is there
or in a
anything you really think I
parking
should
lot or
like kind of note in
something
about the
to
MBW?
locate
So you're the kind of expert on it. So I kind of obviously included like going over everything.
Yeah, actually,
searching it and all the
there was a
boxes.
thing I wanted to talk to you about how you're adding evidence in. Like adding the different tags and stuff. It's just really unnecessary. It's not how I taught anyone.
Which ones?
You were typing in the word
black color
projectile and casings before because it overwrites things.
Yeah, it does. I was doing like SN for like serial number, yeah. Because it
gonna be a
overrides the
deep,
projectile. If you put it in.
rancher
or
Okay.
whatever the fuck it's called. Like the serial number,
Sitting eastbound West
so if
London.
you put the weapon in and you tag it as like whose weapon it was, and it has
Right.
the same serial number matching the casing, it overwrites it. It doesn't do it all the time. It does it sometimes.
Yeah, and
It's
I'm
really
trying to
cute.
figure out
alleyway,
because
we're gonna
it's
be
not
next
supposed to override, and you shouldn't
Yeah.
have to add that
Sitting
extra
off
shit
Park
to it.
Avenue eastbound, left
Yeah, no, I agree.
onto West London.
Can I guess the only thing is since investigation stuff or collecting evidence for a
Crossing over
scene kind of
Popular
goes
Street,
along
continue
hand in
eastbound
hand with the MDW, can you go over making sure they composition their photos correctly? Because we've had a few officers, I don't know if it was Bundy, it was a different officer, but they would crop the photos down only to the subject matter. So if there were like 4 casings on it, they would take a massive fucking photo of this entire room and then crop their photo down just to the 4 casings that were there. And it's like, no, we need to
Crossing over
see
Capitol Boulevard, continuing
the
northbound
positioning
Rancho.
of those casings
Yeah.
to like in conjunction to like where the car was, the wall, an entryway, whatever the fuck. We just need to see more of like where they're there to, because the whole point of the report is if it goes to court, the report should be self-explanatory and paint the entire picture to them. And I guess just put the emphasis for that for their evidence collecting.
Okay, I will catch up with who's doing the evidence collecting part and make sure they come along too. Daisy's also helping me, and she's great with all that stuff. So I will put that emphasis on that one as well.
399 actors.
So with like, I guess the workaround for the whole like, so it's not overriding each other. Do you want me to just put it in the body of the report instead
No,
of
no,
in, like,
no.
the evidence?
Just it's fine. Just keep doing the
okay,
like SN for serial number and then
Sorry, 10-9?
I guess
There's gonna be an
projectile. What'd you
80
say
on
you were doing?
But no actors.
I normally just put like P or something at the start.
Yeah,
just
that's
means- I don't
fine.
know. It's just something to just
Yeah,
separate them.
I had to take some time to sort it through because I was trying to fix it. I knew the overwrite thing that you were talking about, but I'm very adamant that you don't have to add extra things. The point, there are major goals with the MDW, and then if you're ending up having to do
extra things,
extra things, then we failed in our goals. So I was like trying to fix that, and I was like, fuck, I don't want Pawn to have this habit because it's not right, and it shouldn't be. She shouldn't be doing this extra work, and this isn't gonna work. Just do it for now. There's no fucking. It works. It doesn't matter.
Dispatch 520. Show me
Because let me know when it does work, and I'll stop doing.
Yeah, there was some other stuff with the serial numbers that we were gonna do in the MDW as far as like running,
Ooh, okay.
like forensic type things. and I
Ooh, okay.
was trying to make sure that if we entered in things differently, if it was gonna fuck with, you know, I guess like the registry where it like looks up those items. But I don't think that it will, so I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, that's my only thing that I've seen is that they need to composition their photos better because some of our officers currently that we have are actual dog shit on it. I want them to be better.
Okay. I'll talk to Anita and see who's doing the evidence classroom and confirm with them and make sure both what we're kind of saying is being taught across the board.
Okay. And make sure they know like the people involved, like anybody that they're gonna mention in the body of their narrative, they need a tag in the persons involved.
Yeah, I added that part in because I hate when that doesn't happen.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh fuck, I have to read all this shit to find these names. Anyway.
Yeah, I can send you like the kind of like quick thing I wrote up. You can read it over and let me know if there's anything else you think is necessary, I guess, to be spoken over about it. Kind of like my notes, it's not in any kind of fucking... Yeah.
Oh, where'd you put it?
I'm gonna email it.
Okay. Motherfucker! Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll kick you out.
This is kind of like my notes to go over with everything. It doesn't look pretty.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over this with Daisy and see if there's anything else she wants to add to it, and then I'll have Anita double check it and everything like that.
Oh, sorry.
Anyone... Go for it, please.
No,
I'm so sorry.
Just noting here, I'm sure you're gonna do it subconsciously. All the photos for everything needs to be direct images.
Yes.
Or direct links.
PNGs, yeah.
Dispatcher 531 and 520 for processing in MRPD.
There you go. I changed it to direct link.
Yeah, most applications that people have, they'll give them the option to have a direct link. It needs to be a direct link, otherwise they'll be broken.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna, if they don't know an application, I'm probably just gonna suggest a few.
3 images for 1 casing. Yeah, this actually looks really good. Search heaven with name. Nice. Formatting. Applied by the dispatch.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hammer into them about like taking fucking DNA and pictures of people when they arrest them. I swear to God.
Yeah, yeah, they just also need to, when they get on scene and they're like, oh, I'm gonna collect evidence, the first thing that they should do is take out a camera and just take pictures of where everything is, and then they should be good. This is great. I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Daisy and Nita to look over it, and then once Nita clears it, I'll probably try around a classroom.
Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of new people.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to those tires and I'm gonna pee on them.
Oh, I'll have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Derek, thank you. Thank you for the 47 years. Actually, we're gonna pee right here. Perfect. All right. Rencorn, thank you for gifting that sub to Spark, even though she's a toxic piece of shit. I don't feel bad, and I'm not gonna take back the words that I just said because it's true. This is like really jive. Like I'm like. Shots. Shots.
Mom's driving.
Dude, Mockbox, thank you for the gifted sub. Shut up. Makungi, thank you for the 3 years. You are toxic. Okay, I'm gonna go pee before these guys get weird because I'm peeing on everything.
Lima 7's gonna call out late 47 UTL 10-8.
PDB advised 71's Cursor Way.
391. Right here.
Back to 8. Copy that, marking back to 8, 0613.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry, guys. Apparently, Zool has decided that this is the day that she wants to get rid of every single hairball she's ever had. I don't get it. I brush this cat every day. Like, just constantly, just like... Fucking cats, dude.
391 UTL and the shots fired back.
What a good day.
Copy that, marking back on service 0628.
She's just a cute little snuggle button. All right. I don't know. The thing is, I mean, she's not changing her coat or anything. I'm just, I don't know. Dude, I brush this cat nonstop. And it's not just like one of those, like, just like a regular brush. It's like the furinator or whatever that, like, strips her fur out of her body. Like,
Take it easy out there.
thank you very much. Have a good day.
Dispatcher 531, 520, 10-8 processing. Back to regular patrol.
Copy that. Marking back 10-8-0642. You to be advised of 71 shots fired Sonora Freeway.
Dude, one and only, thank you for giving that sub to Chip. Thanks, dude.
Be just north of the Mega Mall.
Oh, I just saw, dude. Just give me like a few seconds, you know, to like catch up and like look at stuff. I don't really need people to point things out to me. I have eyeballs. Right, but I can also look at stuff on my stream and look back. Just give me some time to kind of like do my shit,
okay?
you know? Yeah, I'm fine.
I heard you earlier on the radio. You sounded like you were sad.
The fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Like when we came on duty and you were like, I couldn't even understand you on the radio. I thought something was happening, so I just wanted to check out.
Advise the latest 37 call on North Archer Avenue.
Why, do you have something to not be sad about?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut
Not
the fuck
today,
up.
at least.
Mom's
Okay.
driving.
Okay.
Listen, if you need anything, I'm here. All right.
Oh, thanks. I'll be sure to tell you all about my problems.
Do you want to?
No, I don't. I don't
All right.
want to talk to
Sorry for
anybody in
bothering
this
you.
PD about my problems ever.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, if you ever change your mind, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I'll think about it. Thank you very much, Fury. How's your day going?
Hey, always. Pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
That's not too
Nothing
bad.
crazy happening. Yeah, that's true. You know, slow day is a good day. All right, I'm not gonna bother you anymore. You have a good day, Copper. All right.
Yeah, you have a good day.
Thank you.
Don't apologize to getting shot. Please don't
What?
apologize anymore if you get shot.
All right. I'll try.
Shoot him in the face next time. Gotta
Yeah,
shoot
well-
them back.
Well, of course.
That's what I was gonna ask. If you
Dude, Fury and like Keat were like yesterday were super upset about something, like both of them at the same time.
From dispatch.
And it was like
Send it.
two Unos
Did anyone request
trying
for
to
a
help
secret
like talk each
vehicle
other
bump
up through their
now at Mission
problems. Just being overly polite and considerate and nice to each other. It was really cute. It was really, but they were just like, oh no, well I had a hard time doing this. And I'm like, oh, did you really? I've always found that this has always really helped me. He's like, okay, well I should try that. He's like, because I've had a problem with this. And then the other was like, oh, well you had a problem with that? Well maybe we could work on this again. And I'm just like, what am I watching right now?
Oh, we can hear
Like,
you.
oh, they're so good. Yeah, some of the EMS are the fire brigade. They have their own fire brigade as a part of the emergency response. Yeah, it was super cute. I guess we'll see what
You to be advised of 71's on Rockford Drive, closest to the courthouse.
But they're like already in cars, so like I don't really want to
Radio
go do these time trials if I'm just gonna sit in a car and watch
Perfect,
another
thank you.
person drive. It's kind of stupid.
Fuck, I gotta go get this
Yeah.
shit fixed.
Blake was a horrible man.
Yeah, I got two
Um,
more labs. I'm gonna go get it fix really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, no
How's
worries.
Pete doing?
What's your best time so far, Pete?
397.76.
3:58. Oh fuck. Well, I mean, did you hit any cones with that one? So you would have fucking got it if that local ended. God damn. Okay. Oh my god.
We're in Radio 4 copper.
Great. Did this guy impersonate a government official?
I'm looking at this document that Pond made. It's really nice.
Bar license. I was trying to get in while you had someone in.
Alright, no worries. You got 2 more laps, so you got this. I think if you get that clean running, you'll be fine.
Me, the exact same thing.
But I think what I've been trying to tell a lot of people that this is legit. A lot of this is RNG with the locals, alright? Is that you could take the cleanest lines in the world, but it doesn't account for the fact there might be a local in the middle of your line popping up from the middle of the fucking ground, you know?
Oh no, I was just I was just giving you more information to go off of. It's cool. They actually show up when we're like, oh my god, there was an explosion. Anytime there's like like a gas pump blowing up or an explosion or like like a car blew up or whatever.
Yeah, they all had a problem with locals up
the
here.
ones that are part of the
day,
fire
so
brigade will show up
you're
with a
not
fire
alone.
truck and they'll like put it out with the cannon in the truck.
How you doing, Copper? Copper?
I'm good.
632 is 7637 Pinewood.
Good.
415, same traffic. Be on the lookout for speeding vehicles, even the scene.
That's fine.
Watermelon plants and cantaloupe? Are you gonna put him in your yard?
Is 23, that's 37. Not seeing anything that's in a code 6 area.
10-9 lost.
23 is at 1037 up in Mirror Park Boulevard, just in a code 6 area.
Ooh, nice. So if you buy one plant, do you expect to get like a lot of
452, all available units. Did anybody request a tow on Kiki
a lot of
Canals?
fruit off of them, like once you plant them, or is it just good for that season and then they, shrivel on the like with the change of the weather?
If nobody did, just give it her car back then.
Good for one season and one. Okay. All right, but still, like you can get several, like melons out of them. There's so many suspicious activity calls.
Need to be advised, latest 37s on Alta Street.
Dispatch 423 in place at 1037 up Alta.
397, same traffic with a K9.
238.
Copy, yeah. Be on the lookout for speeding vehicles, leaving the area.
Hey, what's up, Ty? How are you feeling today? Why am I in S plus mode? I'm gonna go through the construction site. I think I need coffee. I'm not tired. I'm just like not like really with it right now. I'm nervous because my eye appointment isn't on Wednesday, but it's actually tomorrow in the morning. Like usually, like when I start streaming. So tomorrow, if there's gonna be if there's gonna be a stream, it's gonna be later on in the day, if at all. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, is it-
39776.
415 staying traffic. I'm just around the corner. 531 attempting a 1038 with a
Why did those
gray
people
in
jump out of the
color
fucking car?
Aston Martin eastbound Hawick Avenue. Unknown occupants.
39776.
Be advised, I got a vehicle speeding away from the scene of that 37. Gonna be eastbound Dorset.
Interview with Eddie? I'm not
Is it
doing
related to
a...
the 7 or is it definitely different?
A firm came from the 37. I'm currently
Oh, with Snow? I don't know. I still have to have a conversation with Snow about
Last seen eastbound Dorset.
titanium.
It's gonna be a gray color. I don't know if it's a sports vehicle or family sedan.
I wonder if they ditched anything in the dumpsters because a cop came by.
38 on Haywick.
Yeah, they dilate your eyes for the eye check. And I mean I've had my eyes dilated multiple times. I mean it's uncomfortable. It's not gonna like end my day. But it definitely like stresses my eyes out afterwards. So I'm gonna get my appointment done and then hurry up and come back home to my apartment and just kind of hang out. I'm gonna ask them if I should stay off my computer with like the lights on my computer or if it matters. I have lots of questions. And then a few weeks later I'm gonna have my actual surgery. I'm really scared. I'm scared. I'm not I'm not really scared about them slicing my eye. Like that doesn't make me make my toes curl or anything like that. Like it's not that kind of thing. It's the like how are these fuckers gonna keep me like from freaking out? I'm freaking out because I know that I'm gonna be like freaking out, right? Like do they I need like some fucking Xanax or some shit like that to get me to calm the fuck down.
Copy that.
Yeah, the surgery is like super quick. Oh, can you not climb up here?
391, go for traffic back that night. 531 Central.
Copy that, showing 531.
Do they block these off?
391.
Damn.
397 tonight.
72 same traffic.
Copy, showing both units in service.
I'm having eye surgery. I'm getting LASIK. No, I don't have issues with getting surgeries. I've had multiple surgeries. I don't have
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
have a problem with
You'll be
that.
fine. You'll be fine. Fine.
Thanks, Regs. It says 17 years, dude. Yep, 5G laser eyes. Yeah, it's just, you know. So, hold on. So they told me that the appointment that I'm gonna have tomorrow is gonna be like an hour or just like a hour or so long because they're gonna do a bunch of tests on my eyes. They're gonna dilate my eyes for the tests, and then also I think before they dilate my eyes, I'm gonna watch like a video explaining like the procedure and what I can expect and what I'm gonna need to do like beforehand to like prepare, and then like afterwards how I'm gonna take care of my eyes. Don't do that.
397 showing you in traffic. Let me know if you need to take that.
28.
Sweet roll, dude. I actually have a lot of pair of sunglasses already. To remind myself to get LASIK. Usually if I'm gonna go somewhere, like I'll go over to my friend's house to go swimming, and I'll just take my glasses off and just like not wear them at all. And just be blind the whole time because I already know who's gonna be there. But I'll wear my sunglasses just so I can have eye protection while I'm in the sun. And like if I need sunglasses, like while I'm driving, I wear a pair of sunglasses over my corrective lens so I can still see. I don't want to spend money on corrective sunglasses like that. Like, no, thank you. Yo, what's up?
Hello, Olivia. How are you doing? We're gonna head down to the docks. Do you want to try the C7 stuffs?
Yeah, I can.
All right, cool.
How's
Tupac's gonna try it too.
How's Peak doing?
He's good. He got fucked by locals, much like a lot of other people.
Yeah.
But he got a 357 target times 355 on that lap. If he hadn't been fucked by the local, then he would have passed it. But even so, I mean, I think you. I don't know what the policy is, but
Get it?
I think it's within 10 seconds.
Are they gonna record it? I mean, I thought it had to be within 10 seconds of that window, so shouldn't he be fine?
Probably, yeah. But they've been pushing people who've been beating the time, so that's why it's better to beat it if possible.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, he probably would have been able to shave off like more than 10 if he didn't hit a local, so.
Yeah, no, he would have done easily. He's been fucking rapid around this, so he's just been really, really unlucky with locals. It's unfortunate. But yeah, he'll get to do it again, and then he'll pass it. He might even pass with that, so we'll see.
Cool, that's good.
All right, well, we'll head down to the docks. You remember where the start is?
Yeah, I'll head over there.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll see you down there in a minute. Just waiting for
see
him
ya.
to finish his last lap, and then we'll head down.
Okay, cool.
All right, see you in a minute.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Do you have to pay extra for sunglasses when you get your glasses? Yes. So sometimes insurances let you buy like buy one get one lenses. Since they're already like manufacturing the lenses, then they'll just manufacture your prescription into a set of like a pair of sunglasses. I've never taken that offer. I just don't want corrective sunglasses. I don't want to enable or encourage me to keep having my glasses. I want to not have corrective lenses in my sunglasses because they'll make me want to get LASIK so I can wear my sunglasses. But most insurance let you, yeah, like 2 frames a year, so you can get a frame of like regular corrective lenses.
415-520.
And then a lot of people will get the second pair as like sunglasses or something.
Negative. Still code 6.
Good copy.
Oops. Yeah, and well, I mean, and some people don't want to spend, waste the second pair on a pair of sunglasses. A lot of people will get the 2 pairs of regular corrective lenses because they want 2 different style of frames for their eyes. So, I mean, I've done that where I've gotten like Ray-Ban Wayfarers, and then I got a different kind of frames. What the fuck is this? That's like right in the beginning of this trial. They're not gonna park here, are they? No.
Dispatch 397, license plate 8 code 410-8.
Okay.
Copy that.
What the fuck?
17 safe traffic.
Leave now. Okay. They said they were on 4.
going on, Trooper Copper? How can I help you?
Hey, Bass. This morning, I actually got a call from Trey Romano.
Trey?
Yeah, we haven't.
Holy cow.
Right, we haven't talked to him in quite a while. He said he had to take a trip outside of the country. He's been gone for like a month. When he did that, he left his phone here, so he wasn't really in contact with anyone. But
Yes,
when
I am
he
an
came back, he was telling me about how he's kind of distraught because, well, I told him like, well, we haven't had any leads on Furion's case, but we have a definite suspicion of all the members of the guild because I didn't tell him this part. I told him, I'm like, not only did Furion specify that those people were going to do something to him, but while Trey was gone, I told him another situation that happened and those people were also involved. I didn't tell him that it had to do with Young Dab and Young Dab being broken out. They were a part of that transport team with Fontaine that just like drove all around the island. So it's it's the same people again. But I told him, like, oh, they were involved in like a separate incident. They're very suspicious. They're not who you think they are. They're going to be very deceptive. They're very deceptive to me. Don't trust these people.
That's what I was about to find out.
And so,
do you want to go first, Cop? Oh, sorry, you're on the
no,
phone.
I'm gonna. You guys can go ahead.
Do you think we can get him to flip?
I don't know. I don't know him that well.
I think with the distance and the fact he's been gone for a while might create that separation of that wedge where we can maybe get him on our side.
Possibly, but I think he's going to be really interested in catching up with those people and I don't know, getting back into it. So I don't really know, but I just wanted to let you know that he's back. I told him to give you a call to try and catch up with you, so he might do that if he hasn't done that already. But he did have that conversation. I did, just warn him that the people that we were suspicious of, more information has come in separately in a different incident that they are not who they say they are.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Just
You're
as like a
bringing more
friendly
light to
thing.
their,
Yeah,
actions.
I thought it as like an effort, like he'll be more willing to talk to us. That's the thing with this this island. The people on it, everybody knows. I'm the best,
connected.
smartest, whatever. But everybody thinks that they're using other people for information, and then they're the ones getting used, kind of like that thing. It's just whatever. I am very specific with the information that I like to give to people because I like to plant seeds, and a lot of the time it actually encourages people to tell me more information. That's very important to me, but probably doesn't seem as important to them.
Yeah,
anyway,
exactly.
I did relay that
like
to
you're
him.
having a friendly convo with them, but in fact you're extracting information at the same time.
Yeah, so I told him, like I'll check in with him. I'm gonna have questions if he runs across those people again because I think they're closer to him. So maybe I'll put some pressure on him. Like I'm expecting to hear more information. But the situation obviously with Meow has gone completely cold. It's a rough. But what was interesting is that he told me that his best friend Bassem was dead.
How do you know that?
He said the first person that he spoke to, that was what they told him.
Interesting. And like he's got a track record of best friends dying left and right.
Well, he kept saying he was murdered. Like, is it confirmed that he's murdered? And I'm like, I can't confirm and deny any of this information to you.
Wow. Okay, so you might know something more to it.
Right.
Or you might know like a little bit of like the reason why it happened.
Maybe someone might mention it to him in passing. I told him, or at least encouraged him, like, hey, since you are close with Bassem, and you know his MO, and kind of like who he's affiliated with and what kind of connections he has, it would probably be of your best interest to speak to a police officer about that. If not, if you can't aid in any way, but to at least clear your own name of suspects, that would be a good idea.
No, it's really smart. I like that a lot.
So yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know him and Bassem were.
Me too. I have no idea. He's been gone for like a month now. It's been a while.
Like a month.
It's been a hot minute. All right, Copper. I really appreciate you updating me. If there's anything you can do to help out, let me know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play dumb and just like just catch up with him and see how he feels?
Yeah, I
and
think you
go
should give
from
him a
there?
call and throw him off.
All right, I can
You
call
know?
him right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, actually, when did you talk to him? How long has it been?
An hour.
Okay, I'll wait like another hour and I'll do it.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. I appreciate the
see ya.
line. Uh-huh.
Just gonna start Dupog's trial.
Oh, I thought you needed me to move my car.
No. I just got to be in a car to be able to do it.
I was gonna say I don't think this should be in the way or anything.
Yeah, you're all good. This is perfect.
Hey, Snow.
Hi.
We have to talk about
Okay.
something that happened like 2 days ago with titanium.
Okay. Yes, I am an idiot.
So you remember that report that I told you about that day when I was looking at the betting books for the Diamond Casino? It's the app that's on your phone.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I was checking it because we had made a bet for Mel going back to prison because he was on a special parole.
Mm-hmm.
And he got pardoned basically from the death sentence that he was facing. And so I wanted to see what the pools were. And when I opened it up, there was this race. It should be the last thing that's tagged Puppet Master.
Where's my thing? There we go. It's opening. Lovely.
It's not Puppet Master. It should just be street racing. Olympic finals. Actually, no, that's the next one. Okay, it's called the Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi. I got it. Tamagotchi tournament. Isn't that fucking thing from the 90s?
Right. So I opened up the betting thing. Right. That's exactly my response too. I was like, so you see the Mel thing. Will Mel fuck his parole? Is he going back? That was what I was looking at. And I was like, what the fuck is the Tamagotchi? And then it said, fuck 12, fuck SWAT. And I was like, okay. And I click it and I was like, oh my God, look at those fucking names. So the next couple of days, so type in the word, I need to retag this one as street because, if you look up just street, the first thing that you'll see is Olympic finals street racing. And this was 3 days ago. So
wait, oh, I see. Never mind. Okay.
So now look at all of these finals. Heat 4, Heat 3, Heat 2, Heat 1. Like, do you...
Wait, what? I'm sorry. The second report, I'm lost. What was the ID on that one?
It is 17-141.
Okay, there we go. I got it. All right, let's see.
I mean, the report isn't really big here, but I was just like, I have to have this photo. If I get my head cut off, I'm like, at least, like, someone needs to know what the fuck is going on. So anyway, yeah, I think I have photos of the other races, but I was just doing this quickly, and I was, dude, Snow. This day got kind of wacky. Okay, don't look in the MDW anymore. Let me talk to you. So, I knew that these things were happening, right? So that day, I'm trying to remember who was in the helicopter with me. But I was in the helicopter assisting with someone driving the Interceptor, and we were trying to stop street racers. Actually, it wasn't. It was people boosting, and then we caught some street racers. So we caught street racers doing a track, and we started following them around. And then while we were chasing these cars, Fury had eyes on one car. And that driver of that car immediately shot down Fury. And we were freaking out because we were like, did you pull guns on the racers? It's not like them to shoot cops. Like, they help us and crack down on people that are shooting cops. Like, there's an understanding we have with the investigation and the pursuit of the street racers that it's bad manner to shoot cops because they know that then we will escalate and it's going to escalate in ways that they don't want, right? So Fury was at the comms are really bad. First they identified the car as being red, then they identified the car being as black, and then they identified the car as being purple, and then they said it was red, black, purple, and it was everything, but it had red lights. And then I was like, okay guys, we have an officer that got shot for street racing, like, and what the fuck is going on? Which direction did it go? Like, can we do anything about this? And I was frantic and I was freaking out because I was like, I have to talk to Fury. I have to see if he did something to provoke them. Like maybe he like funneled them into something or pushed someone into something. Like maybe there was an argument. Like what was going on to make them shoot? And the first person I thought to call as far as like street racing, who jokes with me about street racing and has been caught street racing, was Tony Corleone. So I called Tony Corleone and I say, hey Tony, how are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm fine. And I'm like, okay, do you know of any street races that are happening right now? And he's like, no, immediately. And he's like, no, wait, why, copper? You know that I don't street race. And I'm like, Tony, shut the fuck up. Yes, I do. And he's like, well, there's none right now. And I said, okay. And I was kind of prodding him a little bit more. And I was like, look, I need to somehow get in contact with these people that organize the races, because a situation had happened where a racer shot down one of my cops. And I'm trying to figure out what happened, or if there's going to be like a war between the PD and the street racers. Like, I don't know what's going on right now, but we have an officer that was shot down for essentially no reason. And then Tony started to get really weird on the phone. And then after more questioning, Tony admits that he shot down Fury because Tony was very angry about the locals appearing and then disappearing in front of him and ruining the races for him. And I was like, that's funny you say that, because Snow actually went off duty earlier today, specifically because of that, when we were chasing street racers. And I'm like, however, you just shot down a cop. Like, you're facing some very serious stuff. Like, I have to go over to this cop and I have to tell him that he didn't, like, do anything wrong. He just, he's a punching bag. I'm like, do you realize how fucked up this is? Like, you just tried to murder a person. And he says that he's sorry and that he's going to turn himself in. He said that he essentially raged about it. And I said, okay, come to Mission Row and you're going to apologize to Fury and tell him he didn't do anything wrong. Because Fury's gonna think that he ruined our investigation with the street racing, and that that he did some, that he's a bad person, that he's bad at what at his job. Because apparently Fury wants to get into like the interceptor stuff, right? Are you following me, Snow?
I am indeed.
Okay, so Fury and Tony are having this conversation in the front, and Fury essentially apologizes to Tony for making Tony shoot him. And I'm like, no. What? Dude, oh dude, you have no fucking idea. I was having a meltdown. Okay. And I was like, no, Fury. And then Tony was like, well, I don't, you know, he's like, well, do you own your own CVPI? He's like, I want to make it up to you. He's like, and Fury was like, oh, well, I don't, you know, want anything. I don't think
bribery.
I can't take anything. And Tony's like, well, it's not, well, Tony's like, well, it's not bribery. He's like, I just feel bad. He's like, you guys can still charge me, but I just feel bad because the next thing that Fury does, he apologizes for Tony shooting him. And then Fury is like, I'm just afraid that I'm ruining everything with the street racing investigation. And I think
Fury does not, he would never ruin that, but go on, sorry.
yeah, I know, so he's like, and then he's like, well, I don't know what to charge Tony with. And I'm like, Fury.
Attempted murder.
I'm like, he shot you in the face. What do you mean you don't know what to fucking charge him with? And he's like, well, I'm the one that got shot. You need to charge him. I'm like, Fury, you're standing in front of the guy who fucking shot you down. Like, at least take your gun out and fucking shoot him. Like, what do you mean? Like, he's like, well, I don't really know what to charge him for. And I'm like, attempted murder of an LEO. He shot at you. Anyway,
what the fuck, man?
So this is part 1 and 2. Okay? All right. End of part 2. This conversation then continues on to this point where, I take out my phone and I look at the apps and I'm like, oh, a final round of this street racing. And I said, Tony, do you know anything about it? And he goes, yeah, actually they're meeting up right now. And I go, I want to watch. And he's like, okay. So I grabbed Fury. We get Tony. But Tony's like, I have to get some stuff from my house so I can tell you where this race is at. I'm trying to not laugh because it's so stupid. And I'm like, okay. So I take Tony in the helicopter. And I grab Fury. While I was trying to get this resolve of Tony and the street racing and where Fury had gotten shot, there was a situation at Bolingbrook and like 7 cops went to Bolingbrook and they were just dealing with that. And then there were 2 or 3 other cops at Mission Road dealing with another investigation. There was like nothing happening. So I was just like, whatever. So I grabbed Fury and Tony. We fly out to Polito to a house. Tony goes inside, comes back out, and he's like, hey, you know the spot where I shot Fury down? I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, that's where they're meeting up. And I'm like, wow, that's really coincidental. He's like, yeah, it's not really hasn't anything to do with it. He's like, but that's where you need to go. And I said, okay. So I grab Fury, we take the helicopter, and we fly there. And there's like 13 cars, maybe 8 to 13. Okay, so there were a bunch in a. I could show you where it is. It's actually close by here. But there's a bunch of cars that are lined, kind of like parked up in this giant parking lot, and then there were some across the street and like in an alleyway. And in my mind, I was thinking, okay, I have my police helicopter. They're gonna see me chasing them, but I don't want them to not have the race. Like, I want to see not only what this track is, but I want to see who is involved, right? Like more bigger picture ideas, I guess. Does that make sense to you?
It does, yes.
So I was afraid of them canceling the race and just like scrubbing it and not doing it. So they knew that I was already going to be in the area. So I went to go talk to them with Fury. So Fury and I landed. We walked over to them. And Titanium walks over. I just have to stop. There's and just say this. There's been like 4 times in my policing career where I was actually scared shitless. I was really fucking scared. So Titanium's was talking to him face to face. I say face, but he had his mask on. And actually, he was wearing the same outfit as the picture that I gave you where we got a photo of him in 4K when we got his Banshee.
Orange one.
Yeah, he was wearing the exact same outfit down to the fucking shoes. So, there were other racers there that I could identify who they were by the masks and the outfits that they were wearing. It was kind of like meeting like a team of like all-star professional sports players that were all just like hanging out with each other. Like we have the amount of time that we have spent watching these people and chasing, it was just crazy. And I said, you know, you guys are gonna know that I'm in the area because I'm here to watch your race. I have been following you guys. You guys, for whatever reason, have been betting on public sporting books where I can see you guys, see who is winning and how much money people are betting on each of you guys and who has basically been like eliminated out of these different heats that you guys have been doing. And they were all kind of like, oh, I don't know if that was a shock to them or if they knew that it was public or the fact that we even locked into that. It doesn't matter. But I told them that I had been following the progress of these different races that they've been having. And I don't have any other officers. It's just me and Fury here. And all we have is a helicopter. But we're here to just watch you guys. Like, I want to watch you guys race. And I told him, like, as you know, Snow and I chase you guys. In Snow, for Snow, it's been several years. For me, it's been for the past year.
No, it hasn't been several years.
I thought you've been following him for several years.
Maybe a different life, yeah.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Oh, I thought you've told me that you've been chasing this guy for more than a year.
I don't think I said that correctly.
If I could squint at you, that's what I would be doing right now.
Okay. But yeah,
Squinting.
basically, I have not been. I don't. Yeah. I guess if I thought about it, if I could dream about it, yeah, I've been chasing that car for what, like 2 years. Yeah.
That's what it must have been. The car for 2 years. Okay, but the point is.
No. But like, if I was dreaming about it, does that make sense? But if I wasn't, and we're talking about the here and now, that I've been chasing that car for, well, since street racing has been a problem recently, as in the last like 6 months.
Okay. Sorry, I guess that conversation, I couldn't tell what was here in the city and what wasn't.
Yeah, that was probably my fault.
Okay, I was like, okay, all right. The point is, I told him that we've been chasing him for a long time. You know, it gets to a point where, I told him when Snow and I are either in the interceptor together or in the helicopter together, or he's in the interceptor and I'm in the helicopter, you know, him and I have discussions on, you know, I think this racer is better than this racer. Oh, if this racer is here, these other people don't have a chance. Like, it's just like a sub conversation in our investigations where in a very weird corner, Snow and I, in a small sense, are fans because we enjoy competitive stuff as well. We also like going fast, even though you guys are dirty, nos-sucking bitches. But I'm just here to watch. And then he's like, well, how do I know that you're not going to, that you don't have cops waiting around the corner to flood you guys? And I said, well, the other officers are at Bolingbrook, and I can't do anything to you because I'm flying a helicopter. So I can't pit you, I can't box you in, and it's going to be kind of crazy, but I could try it if you guys wanted to see it. But I could probably try and lay spikes down from the helicopter and then watch you spin out of control, but then not be able to do anything afterwards because, again, I'm in a helicopter. And I'm like, I'm here to just watch as a spectator. And I told him, you know, I feared that once you guys saw me chasing after you guys would cancel the race and I wouldn't be able to watch you guys race. And so that's why I'm talking to you out of respect. I want to just watch you race. And I wish Snow was here so he could watch as well. And then they...
Hell no, I wouldn't be watching.
Okay,
I'd be fucking chasing him.
fine. Anyway, so they go over and have a conversation amongst themselves. And then they come back and they say, you can watch. And I said, okay. And I got in the helicopter and it was sick.
But I understand why you guys didn't chase them. You didn't have the capability to. No ground units. Yeah.
Dude,
Like,
let me
if
tell
I was
you.
there, I would be chasing him. Because
Okay.
I could.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
But I'm not,
I get it,
you know,
Snow.
I'm not trying to criticize what you were doing.
Right. Well, I'm not going to also tell them. The other thing is, if I knew about this and I went over there to talk to them and you were in the interceptor, I would have you hidden somewhere and I'd be like, yo, I'm totally just going to watch. And then just have you chase a car. You know what I mean? There was nothing for me to, we didn't even have any interceptor officers on duty anyway. But I had an opportunity, so I fucking took it. When they set up the race, dude, I'm going to try and explain it. They they have the two racing cars, you know, facing the direction. And then there's one car in the middle facing the opposite direction. And then they have someone standing in the middle to like flag down to symbolize like when they can go. And then someone like purges the NOS from one of the... It's actually kind of sick. And then they start...
That sounds like a health and safety drug addict nightmare,
Oh my-
Copper. I don't know about
No! Stop being a boomer, please. Please just...
that. You're saying that there was a person stood in the middle of two cars that were purging NOS?
Yeah. Well, the car
fucking
purging
God.
was like 10 feet away from this person. That person was like, had flags to like, you know, flag the cars to go on a countdown. Do you understand?
I understand that it's a fucked up nightmare of drug addicts, fast cars, illegal driving, and fucking...
Sorry,
I
Snow.
understand.
Sorry, Snow. Look, I'm not an interceptor driver. Maybe I just don't understand, but you know, I'm just in this helicopter driving everybody down. It's no big deal.
This is why... Okay, look. This is why I want to catch this guy so
Wait,
badly,
there's
okay?
more. This is only part 3.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my God.
So the race starts. Dude, I've been
Hurry
sitting
up.
on this for several days and I've just been looking at him like, yo, Snow.
Carry on. You guys.
So, the race starts. Oh, I forgot. So, Fury goes like, oh, at the very beginning of the conversation, I think what actually tipped the tables of getting them to be like, okay with me. The thing is that even if they said no, and I was like, all right, later, and I just got into my helicopter, I was still going to watch anyway. But I said something to them, and I told them that, and I told them, like, look, I'm only talking to you face to face because, just out of, like, a basic line of respect that we have between our pursuit after you guys and the respect back as far as, like, the use of force and escalation and not shooting each other. But I was gonna watch regardless. You can't really stop me. I'm in a helicopter.
True.
So
They can't stop you. That's true.
but out of I wanted to say something, right? And as a part of it, I also want them to know, like, you know, we know that you guys are betting on this, and I've been watching, and that this is a big tournament that you guys have been doing, and we know about it. So there was like a line of like wanting to flex a little bit, and I want them to be scared. And even if that means in the future that they don't use those books anymore, I'm fine with that because I just want to inconvenience them and make it a little bit more tougher for them. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, yeah.
So anyway, what I think turned the tables was Titanium asked if I had already bet on the race yet, and I said no, I haven't bet yet. I don't know who Phantom is, because Titanium was racing Phantom, and Phantom was standing over to his right. There was a female, and then it was Phantom. And he was like, oh, I'm Phantom. I'm like, okay, well, what's your win-loss ratio? Like, what are we looking at here? And then Fury goes, I already bet $5,000 on Phantom. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to bet $50,000 on Titanium. I'm like, Titanium, you better not fucking lose. And so after that, they said yes. So right, back to chapter 4. The race starts. It was
Back to chapter 4, and the race has begun.
Yeah,
Okay.
chapter 1 was street racing and Tony Corleone. Chapter 2 was Tony telling us about the race and then the chat with Fury. And chapter 3 was us going down there and having this whole chat with all of these fucking street racers face to face. Chapter 4 is the actual race. So the race starts and they're in Orchardville and they're going northbound. And they're driving around through there, and then eventually they get on Palomino, and then they go north on Palomino, and then they cross over the freeway back down south, and then they take the dirt road over into the reservoir by the dam. And at this point, both Phantom and Titanium had been taken out several times by locals. Everybody was having essentially the same shit like you went 42 after. Because remember, you went 42... Yeah. You went 42 and then a cop got shot and you were like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. And you were like out of it. That was Fury being shot in the face. By Tony. That's what that 1013 was.
Eh?
Yeah. I know. It's crazy. That's why I was like, I really wish Snow was here. I wish Snow just stayed around.
I couldn't deal with those fucking locals anymore, Copper. I was on the edge. I was on the fucking edge.
I know.
I was livid. You know?
You're frothing at the mouth.
I was like a
You're
fucking
doing
rabies.
it again.
Yeah, because they were doing it again today. I almost went batshit. I'm gonna go nuts someday, or I'm gonna get killed by them. One or the other.
No.
If I ever die to this city, Copper, okay? If I ever die, it's gonna be to a local. That's it. Okay.
Probably. Probably. Okay,
yeah, that's
all right,
a lot
chapter
of
4.
information.
No, chapter
oh my
4.
God.
I told
Wait,
you.
Is this 5?
No, chapter 4. I'm still telling you chapter 4.
Okay, same chapter. Oh, carry on.
Okay, so like I said, they were having the same problem that you were having, getting taken out with locals, which is also the problem that Tony was having, and that's why he ended up shooting with Fury, and that's actually why we are all in the same thing. And I was actually talking to Fury about this in the helicopter while we were watching. I'm like, fuck, dude, the locals are actually really bad. They probably should have postponed these finals, or the final, they were calling it finals, but whatever was happening in this tournament where they led up to this point, they probably should have postponed it because this is pretty bad. And then, you know, we dropped back to see where Phantom's at and like what's going on. And he's actually not too far away from Titanium, but Titanium's just like bouncing down like as fast as he possibly can. Oh, he was driving a blue GTR.
I fucking knew he was in that. I fucking knew it.
We saw that thing zipping around in the city earlier. You remember? That same day.
Oh.
But we were chasing after boosting cars, so we didn't, you know, break off.
Fucking son
So
of a
anyway,
bitch.
we're still in chapter 4. Pay attention. It's almost done.
Yeah.
So he's in the blue GTR. Phantom's driving like a white Mustang, and Titanium's just like bouncing all around the road. And as we're catching up with Titanium, just following Phantom, I see off in the distance, just as the dirt road comes up to the road that goes across the dam, the blue car flips into the air sideways, spins around like a piece of cardboard, and just goes straight into the water. And I was like, Fury, like, did you just see the blue car go into the water? And he says, I don't know what I saw. He's so far away. I think he scuffed. I don't think he went into the water. So I fly over, and Titanium's GTR is in the water in front of the dam. And I'm just like, and I'm like, no!
Motherfucker!
My $50,000!
Yeah.
Do you want to take that?
Yeah. I don't know who that. Hello? Oh, hey, Claire. I am doing the Corvette. Yeah, grab the Mustang. Yeah. All right, have fun. I know, I thought you would. All right, have fun. I'll see you in a bit. Bye, Claire. Bye-bye. Carry on. Apologies.
Okay.
It was Claire.
So he flips, and I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, no, my money. And then I'm like, oh fuck, he's probably dead. And I'm like, okay, well, we were going to go land the helicopter and try and like pull his body out of this this car. Phantom stopped. He parked the car, or his car, and as I was lowering the helicopter down so we can touch down, Titanium's like crawling out of the water and he's crawling up the hill. And he immediately runs over to Phantom and they're like chatting. And so I'm watching them for a little bit. And then I land the helicopter. And, you know, like I approach them and I say, do you want me to help you get your car out of the water? And he like stops for a little bit and he's like, no. And then they got on the radio and Fury and I just kind of like gave them distance. I think I couldn't tell. We were just watching them. So I was just like, well, you know, like maybe we can get a tow truck. You know, try and figure out.
Why do you want to help that guy?
Whatever. I'm sorry, I'm a cop. I was worried. I thought everyone was dead. Sorry,
No, making sure he's alive is fine, but saving his car, fuck that. Let it drown.
Okay, well, I didn't do that. Listen, Snow.
It's a shame.
When it comes to... I'm petty in other ways. If you're gonna punch me, I'll punch you back. You know, I like to play mind games with people. You know, like, get their trust. I like doing that. And then seeing what I can do with them and convincing them of other things. Anyway. So I was like, yeah, but also, what was I gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, be like, haha, I got this car out of the water. Now I have the keys. I'm keeping it.
You got the keys to his car.
No, I didn't. It's in the middle of a fucking reservoir. And so I would told Fury, I'm like, no. But that's chapter 6. I haven't told you that there's more to this story.
Okay.
Chapter 5 is still happening. So, after Fury and I are standing there, and I'm kind of like, oh shit, like, we probably should get out of here before the other racers show up because they weren't here. Oh, also the LSBN helicopter was following them. So the LSBN were tipped off on this race, and that this race was going on. And the LSBN helicopter was also following something else while we were doing, while we were chasing boosting cars after you went 42. So that, whatever, the LSBN has like an in with them. Something. That's just something to note and we should keep in the back of our mind. So I tell Fury, I'm like, we should probably get out of here before more racers show up because I don't want them to pull guns on us. And, you know, there's no reason for us to stick around. They don't want our help. And so, the day before, I was off duty and I was hanging out with Dean and I was hanging out with Jaeger. And Jaeger was driving around this pink tractor. And he told me he got turbo on this tractor. And so I wanted to drive the turbo tractor. So I was driving this turbo tractor. This is like a side quest. We're still in chapter 5.
Disgusting.
Okay. Listen.
Turning a beautiful country working vehicle into a NOS fucking... Fuck!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They did that. And it's hot pink, too. Anyway, I was driving the tractor around, and I ran across Miss Mary Mushkin at the casino, and she was gambling. And and then she saw us later trying to drive this pink tractor, and I was like, and she's like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, this tractor has turbo. I wish I had NOS because I want to see if there's flames that come out of the smokestack of this tractor. And Mary parks her car and she's like looking at the tractor, and then she like walks over to these trees and she's like, oh my God, Copper, come over here. And I'm like, what is it, Mary? And she's like, I found a bottle of NOS in these bushes.
So, that one and only street racing arrest she has on her record. Clearly.
Well, I don't know. It's just all circumstantial. All circumstantial, Snow, because it's a residential area. Anybody could be leaving that NOS there. Right? And I didn't see her put anything down. She just was she just saw it and she knew that she knew I was already looking for some. And she's like, oh my God, what a lucky day. And I went over there and I was like, oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna see if I can make flames come out of this tractor. So I got on the tractor, screwed the bottle in, and it wouldn't work for me, but if Dean drove the tractor, it would work for him. I was actually kind of upset about that. So anyway, I had an extra bottle.
Wait, pause. Food. Oh, fuck. Sit tight.
Okay. I have to turn up. Oh, my air conditioning. Yeah, he probably did. He's like, oh, a Hirona story. I better get food for this shit.
Hello?
It's, something food.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure where he's getting it. There's no one. Maybe it was that guy that was biking over here. That was his food delivery guy.
It was my first time ever doing that thing. I've, like, just with the dongle and everything. Oh my lord. My hands are so sweaty, Cupper.
Yeah.
Hey, I got food
Hey.
now.
Okay, I'm done.
Actually, wait, Cobber, finish your story and then do Parker. I'm gonna give you some feedback. What's your final time?
The best
Cobber?
one?
Yeah, what's your best time?
440.
Okay. That is not a bad start, considering you've never been on the track and never been in the car before. Not bad at all.
I've never even used a dongle in my life.
Yeah, not bad. Good shit. You should be pleased with that. Now you just got to keep pushing and shave off about 38 seconds, which I think you'll be able to do. It just takes time. You just got to keep pushing, but I think you can do it.
Bro, it's, oh my lord.
It's a tough course, right?
It's at the end of
It's wild, right?
At the end of the dock, it's so confusing.
Right.
And I got some headaches too, like the other day. Near
Dude,
the waters.
There's a spot where locals will park their cars down there, and it blocks off the entire, like, you can't make it through some of the barrels down there.
You have to hit them. You have to hit them.
I was like, what the fuck? All right.
You have a chapter to finish.
Right. So, so fast forward. I had an extra bottle of NOS on me, and so I'm standing there with Fury, and I'm like, all right. And I go, and I'm like, hey, you know, to like get Titanium's attention, and I'm like, hey, we're gonna take off here. Like I said, we were just here to watch. But we're gonna go now because I don't want to be here when your friends get here, and I don't want it to look like maybe we push you into the fucking water. And I left the bottle of NOS, and I told them it was a peace offering and thank you for letting me watch their race. And we got into the helicopter and we flapped our arms away. So, chapter 6.
Okay.
The blue car. That's what I'm gonna call this chapter. The blue car. So, I had a really shitty day. I go off duty after having just like normal shift of a day, but it was just trash. Everything was trash. And I meet Dean, and Dean's telling me about cars that they're going to be having at the casino that they are raffling off with that wheel that people can spin. Like they did that Audi. What I think there was another one. There's an Audi, and then anyway, you know, like they have multiple cars that they that the casino. And Dean tells me, so he drives me to the casino, and he's like, "Oh, we have the new car that we're gonna put on the wheel for people to win by spinning the wheel." And he pulls out a car from the parking lot at the casino, and it's the fucking blue GTR. So I asked Dean.
You are fucking kidding me.
No, I'm not. Listen, there's more. I asked Dean, where did you get this car? It was more along the lines, oh my god, where the fuck did you get this? And he said he got it from the import stuff that is in connection to this this tuner shop. I'm like, okay, so does the tuner shop gave you this car? And he said, yes. And I said, Eddie Marshall knows that you have this car. And he's like, yeah, I just got it from him.
So Dean's titanium?
No. No, not with the way that Dean drives. There's no fucking way, dude. No fucking way. I wish. Maybe I wouldn't fear for my life when I was in the car with him.
Okay. Is it the same car? I mean, same brand, like make and model, yes.
It's make and model, but plates, I don't know. I mean, the plate says spin to win on it, so I don't know what the actual plates are for the car. And
it
the
wasn't
car,
spin to win.
yeah, but the car that Titanium was driving did not say spin to win, so.
No. Okay. All right. Interesting.
Right. So.
That's
so,
very interesting.
Wait,
Okay,
wait, wait.
carry on.
So, and I say, I'm like, okay, okay. So I tell Dean, how, you know, like, how rare is this car? And he says, this is a one of one. Nobody else has this car. And I said, okay, Dean, yesterday, I was chasing this car. I was watching this car in a race. How do these people, where was the car yesterday? And he said, he doesn't know. He just picked up the car from the tuner shop that day and he wanted to show it to me. And I was like, okay, right. But how? So, but you need to understand, yesterday this car was a part of a tournament race that was using your Diamond Casino betting books to have a tournament race with other known street racers. I saw this car. I also saw this car go into the water. He's like, this car is fucked up. And he says, yeah, no, when I got this car, I was told that it was going to have certain upgrades to it, but it's been completely stripped. And it seems like the upholstery inside has been redone. I'm like, yeah, this car went into the bottom of the reservoir over by the dam. And so I'm like, you need to tell me who you actually talked to about this car. And he's like, well, you know, I went through Eddie Marshall, and he's the one who handed me the car. And I'm like, okay, then how did they have access to the car? Whoever this person, like, how? So Eddie has to know who these people are. He gave that car to them. And I'm like, why was this car being driven around by street racers? And he's like, well, it sounds like free advertising to me. And I was like, no, Dean, you have to understand, this is very important. He's like, well, He's like, I was promised this car to be able to give it away at a raffle. And I was like, okay, dude.
By who?
Well, he bought it through the tuner shop. So either something through Dean or something through Eddie Marshall. They loaned the car out to Titanium, and Titanium used the car in a street racing. And Dean doesn't see an issue with that because he figures that it's going to be free advertisement for the car for people to get it at the wheel.
Okay. So Dean might know a little bit more then, which he's not letting on.
I drove it.
You drove the car?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to be extremely careful with how you go forward with this stuff with Dean, because if he's involved, that's gonna kind of...
Right. So this is, I'm kind of with the investigation thing. Like, you know, with the Puppet Master, you know, like I took that because you're a target. This other street racing stuff with a connection with Dean and the casino and the tuner shop or whatever. I'm giving you this information because of my connection. Like it's
okay.
So like
That makes
I'm
sense.
still gonna watch the Puppet Master, and obviously I'm gonna be involved in street racing, but I want you need to have this information, because if this goes any further, and then it's gonna come back to Dean, like I don't want to fuck anything up.
I don't know what, but like I'm not even sure what I can do about a bet. I mean, need to speak to the DA, because if they were doing betting
right
during an illegal street race, what does that actually mean for the casino or whatever?
Well,
so
I don't.
I need to...
I don't know if talking. Maybe we have to talk to the a representative of the state, or we have to, I don't know, talk to them, because if these betting books are open to the public and anybody can set up these kind of like bets, I mean, I want to know what kind of like liability waiver that they have for that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Could you do me a favor and not talk about any of the street racing stuff with Dean?
Yes.
Because I obviously don't trust him at this point. So, yeah, okay, that's pretty crazy. Okay, okay, so next steps, we need to speak with the DA and go through this information about the casino, see what happens there. I don't know fucking laws to do with the casino, etc. I have no idea. I don't even know what charge that would come under currently, to be honest with you. Then I want to find out, I want to use this information. I spoke to Eddie Marshall today. We've arranged a meetup for tomorrow after the tsunami, where the meeting is that we're all usually at.
Well, we were in. I'm okay. This works out because I knew we were gonna have that conversation with Eddie Marshall to talk to him about his car being used by Titanium. So, but this added more to it, and I needed to have this conversation with you before we have that conversation. Like, you see what I mean? Because Eddie Marshall is once again implicated because of the fact that this car was bought by the casino, or either the casino was getting a portion of the proceeds by, you know, spinning the car off. Like, I don't know what their business agreement is, but he got the car from the tuner shop, and Eddie runs that, and he said that he spoke with Eddie. So again, Eddie Marshall is getting tied. So yeah. So I need you to know this, because if we're gonna also question Eddie, we need to determine if we're gonna use this information of the second part in that line of questioning, or if we're gonna just hold on to it and catch him in a slip up. Like, I don't know what you want to strategize with this, but you needed to know this. I've been waiting. It's like I knew what you were gonna get for your birthday, and I've been trying to hold on to it forever. I was like, oh, I have to tell Snow. I have to tell Snow. So yeah.
Okay, so all right. What I'm going to do in this meeting is I'm going to essentially try and intimidate the fuck out of him. On the phone today, he was saying he's bringing someone with him, and then he didn't say who that was, but he said he was speaking to them when he said this. You really fucked up this time, or something like that, is what he said to this person he was with. So he's bringing someone to this meeting tomorrow. I don't know who it is. But I mean, I'm not stupid. From what you can, I'm pretty sure all three of us here could say that potentially means that it wasn't Eddie at all, or somebody's taking the fall for him. That's one of the two. So
Right.
what I want to do is catch him in a slip up.
Either way, I mean, Eddie is connected in some kind of way. I'm just not sure like how close he actually is a part of this, but he's definitely his
Right.
name is right up there now. So is Dean.
He said, wait, let me. So basically, he said on the phone that he rented out that Banshee is what he's already told me. So I'm expecting to see paperwork from that.
Right, then there needs to be paperwork for this GTR as well. Because I imagine if we go and ask him, like, how come this car was zipping around before you gave it over to the casino? Like, what is actually going on?
Because I don't want to do that until we have the car in custody.
Right. Well, I'm just saying it's the same thing. And I know that's why I wanted to talk to you about this. Like I said just like a few moments ago, if we want to hold on to all of that information that I got from watching that street race, if we want to hold on to that, or like what you know, I guess strategize our play there. Okay, I have a chapter 7. I just thought of it. What about Tony Corleone?
What about Tony?
So I haven't had a chance to speak with him in like several days. I called him after all of this had happened, and I said, "Are you okay?" He says, "Yeah, I'm fine." I said, "Are you going to get in trouble with telling me about this race?" And he says, "No, it should be fine." I haven't seen Tony in several days, and yesterday, Tony was supposed to host a steak dinner for Dean and I, and he never showed up. He didn't contact me, and he didn't contact Dean.
Have any of his friends reported him missing?
No. I mean, I don't really know. So I haven't talked to Tony to see if there's been any fallout because of this. Or if they knew.
I don't know whether it's going to be from them or someone else, though. Because remember, Tony was the person that was coordinating with us about keeping things clean.
Right.
And then all this happens. Who runs the racing scene? It's the Puppet Master. So,
yeah.
Reason why I want to catch this titanium motherfucker is because I think he's a puppet. There's only a few people that I've ever seen in a race that have been protected in the way that titanium, and
Right.
another motherfucker that I ran into today in a purple, it's called a Classic Jester.
Classic Jester?
Yeah.
What's his racing name?
We were chasing him. I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. No idea who he is, or she. So we were chasing that today. When we ran the plate, it said that it's it's wanted by the federal impound or something. I don't fucking know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
So I was trying
that's
to get
cool.
that one,
And fucked
but
up.
he was ridiculously quick. Ridiculously quick.
What's up,
So
Minion?
yeah.
Sandbrook?
But yeah, there's only 2 people that I've seen recently that have had protection in a race, and
Huh.
one is titanium, the other one is this purple, just a classic guy or girl.
Fuck.
So yeah, that's why this guy's important. I think he's a
have
fucking
question.
puppet.
Do you think then also, like, is Randy a puppet?
Yeah, well, yeah, 100% he is. He got a phone call from the PM to fucking
Right,
do
but
something.
I mean, are we changing what we caliber as a puppet? Because the thing is that the PM pulls the strings on basically anybody who has entered into the race scene.
No, I'm just talking about people in direct contact
Okay,
with him.
I'm just okay. All right. So like that inner circle that I
Yeah.
was talking about. Like, there's a lot of puppets that he pulls strings, and then there's that inner circle that's very close to PM that manage and orchestrate things on behalf of him, right?
Yes, another person is Mary Mushkin. So Randy, Mary Mushkin, potentially this titanium guy, which might turn out to be Eddie Marshall. We don't know yet. and then this purple person driving the purple thingy, and Tommy.
So Mary had that NOS because she's a street racer.
She's got one charge of street racing on her record. That's the only charge she has.
Okay.
And it's from me.
Oh.
She took it to bench trial. She tried to win, failed miserably, and then told me that my strings are going to be pulled afterwards.
Okay, that's mean.
So there you go.
Hey, we need to make, let's you and I, let's make a sheet with like the aliases of like these puppets that are close in this inner circle, and start aligning aliases with the actual names and cars, and actually like chart this out.
Yep. I want you to go and run this interceptor course first, though.
Okay. Anyway.
I'm assuming the C7 needs a refuel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I could go do that.
Okay.
I'll be right back, okay?
Does it need to repair anything, or did you... oh, you looked after it.
Like the back window is only missing. That's mostly it. Do you want me to go fix it?
Yeah,
Sure.
go to Mission Row and fix it. Yeah.
Alright.
That was a lot of information, Copper.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
know.
very, very much for telling me all of that.
I'm trying to make sure.
So, I basically just want to go... I want to show him the photo of Titanium getting into that white Kanjo from
Right.
the race where we got the... we
Yeah,
got the
it's
Banshee.
so
I'm also
good.
gonna
It is so-
put
it's a
pictures of
good
the
photo.
Banshee in front of him in
Uh-huh.
our custody.
Uh-huh.
So I want to see if it makes him squirm.
Mhm.
And hang on, wait. Well, before I forget this, because I will.
Okay, go,
my
go,
memory's
go. Your
trash.
boomer. Okay, go
So
ahead.
this, so the explosion that happened
Mhm.
with Bison. What's that
Mhm.
report ID?
I don't know, but I gave it puppet master tags.
Soze shot down. Oh, 1099 vehicle blows up. All right. So basically, what I want to say to him, I want to drop a couple lines to him during this meeting tomorrow.
Okay.
And I want to. So the note that
Fuck,
was
what
left
time
on
is it
scene at this
happening
thing.
tomorrow?
After tsunami, he'll be there.
No. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment for my pre-op.
Oh, you're doing your LASIK shit.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not rescheduling. That's not.
No, no, absolutely not. You can't reschedule it. Okay, it's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll go through everything.
Okay.
I'll get all the questions from you. We'll figure it out.
I mean,
So
it should only
in
take
this
an hour,
meeting-
and I might be back. Okay. All right. It's fine.
Okay. So, in this meeting, I want to drop some lines. I'm just teasing. Oh my god. In this note, it says, "Want to raise the heat? Allow us to do it." Tick tock, boom.
Yes.
So I want to fit those different things into
You wanna
into
give
things
him
that I say
subliminal
again
messages?
to make him squirm. Yeah.
I love that.
So I'm gonna start talking about our response to street races and say things like, "We're gonna raise the heat," allow us to do it, that kind of
Yeah.
thing. And when I talk about this explosion, when I hand over the photos, as I put them on the desk in
You're
front of
gonna say
him, I'm gonna
boom?
say tick tock, boom. Yeah, I planned this out. I'm ready.
Oh, Snow, you're so cute when you do mental warfare. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So,
Aw, Snow, you're turning into a weird manipulative bitch like me. Nice,
know, it's
dude.
crazy.
Nice.
And then, yeah, and I'm interested to see who the fuck else is gonna be there. I don't know who. Maybe Tommy. I know those two are close.
Oh yeah. Oh,
maybe...
Tommy's definitely 10,000,000% back in the racing. What a fucking chud.
Oh,
dude.
he is. Maybe Wayne will be there. I don't know who else Eddie is like really close with.
Mhm.
So we will see who he brings. I think he's gonna bring a lawyer as well.
I mean, I could ask Dean what he knows about him. Dean and Eddie
No,
apparently
no.
hated each other.
Don't speak to
Okay.
don't speak to Dean about Eddie. Please.
Well, Dean already talks to me about Eddie and how he wants to crush the tuner
Oh.
shop. Actually, because Dean owns this construction company that's ran by Andy Jones. Like, I told you how the reason why we live in Mare Park, right? It's because
Yeah, to piss off Sis. Yeah. I
yeah,
remember.
because we drove up the cost of the properties around us just to make it so that it was difficult for Sis to buy a house. So
Yeah.
Dean did the. I guess Dean wanted to fuck around with Eddie Marshall, and wanted to toy with him about making this this tuner shop, and so told Eddie Marshall there's no way they can break ground on a tuner shop until his construction company comes through and improves the space. And I'm like, dude.
That's around here, by the way.
Yes.
I don't know specifically, but former Mayor Jones told me that it was in the dock area. I just don't know where specifically.
Yeah. I heard it before that. It was zoned over by the dam, and then I guess it got moved over here. But Dean takes a lot of pleasure in making things difficult for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, you fucking said no to speed bumps in the airfield.
Okay, well, I have to be
That
honest.
bastard.
No, that's like what I do with my police work. So I was like, oh, I respect it. I respect that, Dean. Sounds great. But anyway, he would tell me a lot stuff about
Okay.
Eddie.
So
That's
if
how
he-
I know that.
If he brings it up, I guess just let him talk.
Yeah,
but,
just let him talk. Okay.
I don't
Dude, the
don't
moon
bring it
looks
up
so
with him.
cool. I don't think you're
I
seeing
don't
what
see
I'm
what
seeing.
you're looking at. I can see a really cool sunset. That's kind of cool.
Okay, don't move.
The moon's over like that way.
Okay, I told you not to move.
Sorry.
Give me a second.
Oi, oi. I think your time's improved every single lap you were doing, Dupog.
I did, yes.
Which was really, really good. I was really pleased to see that.
Confusion was so bad when I started because I've never done that,
Yep.
But it's not too bad.
It's really,
The-
it's very, it's jumpy, isn't it? It goes through the train tunnels as well.
shit,
It's
Steen.
fucking rough.
Oh no, that's the part where I was the best, I think.
Oh, through train tunnels? Good shit. Train tracks my weakness. I can't deal with it.
Can I not scroll?
I think the worst issue was whenever I had to turn on the canals. Because of that
Hi, Dean.
really
yeah,
big
I'm sorry.
tiny-
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, no.
Not too bad. I'm with DuPont and Snow. We're at the docks because I'm going to try and do Corvette trials.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll leave you to it then.
I just took the coolest photo of the moon because it's like really cloudy and hazy over here, and the moon's behind the clouds. It looks like a spooky Halloween moon.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, nice.
I'm kind of lame. I'll show you the picture. I took a photo. I'm gonna send it to Snow. I'll send it to you too. It looks cool.
All right.
Do you have meetings today or?
I had a couple, but I'm all wrapped up now. I was just seeing what you were doing, but I'll probably just go to sleep, to be honest.
Okay. When I'm done, do you want me to give you a call?
Yeah, see if I'm around.
Okay, sure thing.
Alright, chat
Have
to you
you
in a
heard
bit.
from Tony?
No.
Okay.
No, I haven't. I've been since Friday, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, I still haven't heard from him. I'm gonna try and call him again today.
Yeah. Actually, I like to use
think Tony's ghosting us.
the bushes to slow you down before that turn into
I
the
don't
tunnel
know.
we go into the
I
canal.
thought you both ghosted me when no one showed up for the dinner or even text me or messaged me.
Well, Tony said that he would message me with what we needed to do after tsunami, and I just waited. And then you said that you didn't hear from him, so I started calling him, and then he didn't say anything to me. So that's when I was calling you several times.
I'll find
Yesterday.
out. Yes is the answer for now, but I'll find out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just busy.
Oi, copper!
Okay. All right, I'll give you a call when I'm done.
You're gonna give
luck. Bye-bye.
your dongle to Copper.
Yes.
Why is my phone so slow?
You restart your telefonio.
All right, that's the photo still.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't it look sick?
Photo.
Here, I'll send
Yeah.
it to DuPont. Yeah.
Pon's asking me to do trials as well. We'll get. Let me call her.
I mean, you've been doing it
I mean,
for a
if
while.
we can get more people, that would be great because I don't know. It's
Hey,
kind of like
what's
the
up, Pogs?
helicopter where we didn't have people to do it.
That's sick.
I'm doing the
Isn't it
C7 one.
sweet?
at
It's
the
like a
moment, but I think
Halloween
we're gonna move
moon.
from this course after Copper's
can I-
done
can
her
I-
run,
can I
and
watch
then go
you?
up to the
I
challenger
don't care.
run. If
Okay.
the challenge is not in
Okay.
use currently. I don't know if it is. I'll be doing more. I can do more tomorrow if you need as well. I've just been around for a long time today. I'm not going to be around for much longer. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, we can do the C7 one, or we can do the Challenger one. Which one do you need to pass still? Okay. Yeah, that's all good.
Hey, Dean.
All right, good shit.
Are you sending this picture?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it right now. Sorry, I
Okay,
just
alright.
got into the Corvette.
No worries. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
The thing, Copper, okay?
Alright.
Give me a sec. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can use dash camera.
Alright, copy, you can join it. Alright, you ready to go?
Oh, sorry. I was like talking to myself this entire. I was like, ugh.
Okay. You map it. Just remember, I wouldn't worry about double clutching unless you're super duper confident on this one. Just just take it easy.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get it started. Give me a sec.
Dude, I have like no high hopes for this because I haven't been thinking about doing these trials for like ever.
Alright, 15 seconds. Good luck.
Thank you.
You got 2, 1, go! See, just like the other thing.
The other thing, oh, you're just like the racer girl.
Yeah, that was me. I did that.
It was you, Snow. You're actually the puppet master. I just don't want to hit any of these barrels. It like fucks you on your time so bad. And then maybe we'll try and shave stuff off next couple go-arounds after we get our head back into the game. One thing I noticed from the practice thing that I did with Snow was like I think I have a bad connection with the server in general, and I have a huge hitbox, even though I'm NA and the server is NA. Because like my back end of my car would always hit like a barrel, and I mean I see the polygons of the car and it doesn't touch the barrel, but you know, an invisible box on around my Corvette like would hit a barrel.
Yes, I am an idiot.
I'm stressed. Nice. But that's just copium, right? My box! Oh my god! Whew. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that one. Fuck, dude. How'd I hit that one too? Well, this track is, or this try is fucked. Alright, I was like super cautious that one because, I don't know. I didn't want to hit any of them and I wanted to see what I could do with not hitting one. We're fucked. Yeah, YOLO attempt. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't break into that bush. Oh. Okay. My handbrake doesn't work. Nice. There's that, like the ass of the car makes it, but I still hit that fucking tire because of my box.
PD from dispatch, are there still units on the channel?
Yeah, we got inside the truck.
Okay, perfect. Making sure.
Nice and thick. Yeah.
Okay, I somehow hit that barrel even though it was behind a pole, and I didn't hit the pole. Okay. Whatever. Seems legit. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, well, fuck it. I mean, maybe we can try and shave it off somewhere else, but like we can't hit anymore. Like this one's a bad one. This one's a bad one. This one we totally missed and went all the way past. Dude. I don't understand why the car spun out back there. Oh, who fucking cares, dude? Go! Ghoul! Okay, the car. Hey, this car needs to go for a repair.
Okay.
It was already like spinning out really hard. And now it's just like cardboard.
Yeah. It might just need a repair then. I'd take it.
Yeah, it
over
should have
to
had a
office.
repair after the other trial.
It wasn't crashed during the trial.
It was already spinning though. Alright, this car can't fucking reverse. I'm trying to get it out of my system so I can do a better one next time. At least on my next lap. Shouldn't it be like a point system? Like how many, like hitting the tires, like it's like getting gold rings or something like that in like in Sonic the Hedgehog. Like bap bap bap. Gotta go fast. Right? No. I don't even fucking have words, dude. I don't. Where did that semi truck go? Okay. Maybe I should have de-stressed you for this. But the blur, it's not really affecting too much. It should be fine. It's just kind of annoying, you know? Too slow through here. I want to speed up going through this section. But like last time not last time, but the one before, like I just shot past like really, really bad. And then I don't know what to do about that weird spin out that happened on this part. Kind of came back. I don't know why. I don't know. If I'm on copper and I'm like below like 15-20% stress, then I'm not actually playing my character properly. There's like a point that I look at visually to like try and break there, but it doesn't. I think I have to set it back further. Why can't my e-brake? I want to swing that ass. Let me do it. Her baseline is stress. Dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, thank you, Bad Fashion Dunlop. Get that kind of shit out of here. I don't know why people are trying to backseat me when I'm like obviously not gonna read it, but like it's just not what this chat is for. Okay. Yeah, I think I've gotten worse because the last time I did this, I had 430, and I'm at 440. Oh, fuck you, Samai. Oh, no, dude. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I want another banger. How? I didn't even touch that! What the fuck? Dude!
Do you want to fix the car coffer or do you want to keep pushing?
It really doesn't matter. I keep touching stuff with the back end of the car where my car doesn't touch it, but I have a really big box around my car.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So like I don't know how far to go around this stuff to shave anything off. Like I'm looking for, I guess, like those holes to cut through, you know?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Because the last time my best time was 430, and this time my best was 440. So it's like I'm regressing, and I'm looking for those spots where I knew in the past that I could try and tighten up.
Did you do your last one before or after the car change?
I don't know what you just said.
I think the car's changed since you did it last.
I don't know when the cars change. I don't drive interceptors.
Yeah, I don't drive that one either. I think it changed.
Well, any interceptors, so I didn't know that they had a change.
They didn't. It was just that one. That's what I'm saying.
Well, okay. The point is, I don't know when that change happened. I didn't know they were changed. I don't know when that was.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to tell you. I think it was before.
Well, when was the change?
I don't know exactly. You did your last one ages ago, so I think it was
Like a month ago.
Yeah.
Hey, the car didn't turn.
It's alright. Just gotta get used to the car. You'll get it.
Oh, fuck, I almost missed it. Oh, whatever, dude. This one's already fucked anyway. Was that an additional, like, 10 seconds or something? Dude, this fucking local.
Yep. It's been happening to me in almost every chase. It's
Yeah,
driving
I
me
know.
fucking
We just
crazy.
had that whole conversation. It was based off of that. That whole series of events is because of locals. You realize that, right?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually.
Okay. Okay. Apparently I hit that one too, but it's still standing, right?
Scratch this lap. Go get a quick repair.
Yeah, but do ours actually repair like everything
I'd
about
go to
these cars?
autos. I'd go to autos.
I'm gonna see if they have any weed because I can't see shit.
Yeah, that's probably not very helpful being that stressed.
Dude, this is I don't change. If I'm not like at least 25% like this, then I'm not having like a good day.
Nice.
Like, this is a constant. I have a war on stress. Okay.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I don't know why it turned.
It's alright, you crash right outside. Make sure they do 10s on it.
I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Take it to PD, repair it in there, and then tell me what the what it says when you have a look at it.
I just saw the interceptor slam into a fucking pole.
You do have both engine lights on too, so
Yep, I did that myself.
nice. We just got to make sure it's fully repaired at a repair place before we
Yep.
end. today.
Yep.
We should be good.
Yes. I thought I would just do the course without tires and just kind of hope for the best. Oh my god. Hello. Nobody can hear me. Oh my god. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, wop, wop.
Make sure you turn the engine off and then on again before you take it out.
Well, I'm gonna go take it to like Harmony or something, or Hayes actually. I'm not gonna put it away because it has to get a proper repair.
Alright.
At least
You,
I
like-
figure because both lights came on.
Yeah. Wait, just do me a favor and just turn it off and then back on again, because it might be just a thingy.
Yeah, I just did that. I got out and then I got back in and turned it on.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm a race car. I'm a race car. Stand aside, Lando Norris. It's me. It's me, Olivia Copper. What the fuck, dude? Oh, actually, me.
No.
Hello. Can I get this
You haven't
to showroom,
seen this one?
please?
No, not in
you got
person.
it.
All right, thank you.
Holy shit, Copper! This is gonna cost you a fucking fortune.
Okay.
Did somebody put this away and not repair it?
Yeah, probably.
This is bad. This is bad.
I mean, I'm not the only one who uses this car. I don't know who who else has used this car, or how often this thing comes to autos. Doesn't matter though. It needs to get fixed.
So how's the city treating you today, Copper?
Not that bad actually. Well, I got nothing to complain about right now.
What's the plate on this thing? This one isn't on your account yet.
Yeah, someone else is using this also for
Yeah,
trials.
we need to get a shared. We need to get a shared account for the comps. So that way it's not that bad.
That'll be a lot of cars. The Kessel Run in 12 parsecs.
No, do you have that little weird thing at the end of the dock too?
I know. Just put in there 2 lockpicks and how much it was cost before taxes. It'll be fine. It's not like I told you.
Talk to you later.
sometimes
Forget about it.
It's better than a spreadsheet, but it still has its drawbacks. All right, let's see how much this shit's gonna cost. Hang on.
That's pretty cool. I think it looks cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go about my day here as well. And you give me a call if things slow down. You wanna, I don't know, go
All
for
right.
cruise or
No
something, all
worries.
right? All right.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Titus. Love you a long time.
This is one hell of a machine.
Yep, it's got some
that help?
tires.
Alright.
Some
Is that like an LS9?
All right, Copper. Looks like total after tax for showroom is gonna be $3,438.
Okay, my state ID is 1048.
Yep. Never mind.
Yeah, that's funny that you talk about a crew working outside Buttercup. There's actually a crew that's been digging up my yard. The shared yard where I live.
Hello.
And they're gonna pour some concrete and we're gonna have a pergola installed.
So it shouldn't be too bad.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna drop some parts down, and you can help me out to get this knocked out of here faster.
Absolutely.
It's just a glitch. Sometimes people look really bloody. Snow. DuPont.
Yo.
You guys recognize that guy in the Dominator?
What gun? What do you mean?
Are you not watching my GoPro?
No.
I think it's a street racer.
I can't look at that if you're not doing the circuit.
Look, Snow, watch.
No, I can't do that. I cannot do that.
Look right now. Snow, look right now.
I can't, Copper, I can't do that.
Do it. Do it right now. Do it right now.
No, take a photo.
I did. I'm trying to show you a picture. Do it.
I can't.
No, I'm trying to show you a picture.
You can email it to me or text me. I can't do what you're asking me to do.
Yes, you can. You're being a pussy.
I can't do it.
Alright, fine. DuPont and I will look at the picture. Isn't that sick, Pont?
What?
Do 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 do. I wonder what happened with Pred. I wish the... I wish the... Oh my god, every single time. This wouldn't jump to the front every single time someone posts something. It's actually really fucking annoying.
Alright, you gonna go, Copper?
Yeah.
Yep, all good.
Thank you.
How do we,
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Like, yep, 100's down the blind. Good to go.
You're the best. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guys, make sure you take notes.
Move rocks, you idiot.
I can't wait to review Copper's latest book, Master of Puppets.
Nice, dude. Are you fucking serious? Dude, what the fuck are you actually doing? No, you're not. You're speeding. You're not looking where you're doing dog shit. Peter Ross? Nah, it didn't sound like him. I hope it was, though. Fuck Peter Ross. Fuck that guy. Just kidding. Peter Ross is the best. I have to meet up with him on, Olga. Hopefully.
He wants to tell me to let you go.
But I could just do this. Well, then just move out of the way.
Yeah, Jenny. Also, I was talking about before is like, I think I found out that I have like a huge box because, I definitely hit people that are like 10 feet away. Oh, it's really funny.
Sit back there.
Why is that phrasing? You just have to, I don't know, not be a pervert. We're just talking about box. Thank you. Have a good day. No, not box pussy. Back pussy. Guys, please. Alright, Snow. It's only been 20 minutes.
That's a good.
It's a good lap.
Hello?
It's a good lap.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm talking to
I
you.
can hear you.
Yes, Snow?
There we go. I had to do a thingy. So it's been 20 minutes on this lap. Okay, where do you think you can improve on the time then? Gotta shave off like 25 minutes.
Probably that guy that was racing on the road and hit me. But I hit him because I have a giant box and was
Okay.
like upset with me. I was like,
Yeah,
what are you
that's a
doing?
problem.
And he was like, I'm fucking driving! And I'm like, no, you're not. You're speeding.
Did you tell them to put the tires on faster and change the brake calipers faster and
No, there was the guy that crashed in my car. I told him to suck my dick and I drove away.
Excellent. So as they taught me that if you crash into somebody and then you drive away as quickly as possible, they won't actually be able to tell who you are. So
Yeah, but they'll know we're cops.
yeah, but which one?
Well, Snow, the weird thing is that being a state police officer, there's only like one female. And at this point,
Yeah.
AJ doesn't come around and you don't drive the SASP car, so... And Andrews doesn't come around and Soze doesn't come around. Like, it's really narrowing it down. And then if I have a dog, they know it's Ripley. So they're like, does it have
Yeah.
boobs? Oh, it's fucking Copper, that bitch. I know where she lives. Let's go egg her house.
Egging. Jesus.
Yeah, you ever egged a house before?
No, that's illegal. Never done that.
So that's a yes. I think I can shave like 15 seconds off by not hitting anything with my box.
Perfect.
But like I'm not touching anything, so it's like an elusive creature. It's a sea serpent.
Beautiful.
Oh, we're like being way too cautious. Oh, how? We didn't even touch it. Okay, somehow I hit those tires back there, but I didn't actually hit them. But I got the noise that I did.
I believe.
I'm like, what the fuck? How did this car get changed?
Suspension, right?
Well, it has no suspension. Did they remove it?
Not a huge amount, but enough to readjust.
'Cause I'm bouncing everywhere, so.
Yeah, this of course sucks.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the
Toxic Snow.
Mom's driving!
Hello, stream right here, a wave. Just try. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
I need music to drown out my anger and hate. Okay. I can't get this car to double clutch. What the fuck? I'm not racing, that's funny. Funny you say that. Maybe if we were racing, we'd listen to racing music. Oh yeah, I'm in A mode. Shit. I forgot that it resets when you put it away. Doesn't matter, we have at least one more lap to make it matter. Besides, whatever you consider racing music, I probably don't think it's racing music. So, suck my dick.
Oh my god, you can't have a different opinion than me.
Dude, I'd drive to Beach Boys. Drive to some Marty Robbins. I don't like too much singing in my techno. It's not my jam. I want the music to sing to me. Oh, I tried to like e-brake a little bit to get the ass to slide, and it really did not work out for me. Oh, no. Alright, well that's 10 seconds we put on the board.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Fuck, dude. Why is it spinning? I'm like tapping. Alright, that's 15 seconds we put on the board. Alright, so I'm coming out with the same time every time. Hey.
Hello.
There's like 15 at least that I could have shaved off for
Okay.
like either touching it or touching a barrel or whatever.
Okay. Well, what I think we should do is we should start doing this more regularly so you can get more experience on it and start pushing that time up.
Yeah, I only
That's what I think.
it seems like I only do this like once a month. So
Yeah, I mean, it was ages since the last time. DuPont was the first one today. I think both of you can definitely improve, so we'll keep doing this.
Yeah.
I think is the best thing to do. I think next time we'll try the Challenger and then we'll come back to this again. All right.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Cool. I think you can both pass it though, so we should definitely keep doing this.
Yeah, the best time I've had on this was a 430 and I didn't touch a single thing and it went really smooth.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's why
take
I
this back
thought
to mission
that I would
room.
be able to do like the same thing and then just like focus on shaving off more time, but
Yeah.
there's just too much time in between. I don't.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh.
Sorry, my car can't turn like yours, so there's a lot of reversing and driving
Yeah, I
forward.
get you.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Yeah. Well, honestly, like,
Matter back to Mission Row PD. Just gonna get quick refuel.
if I took the 15 off of that, at least that's like kind of some progress from the last time. Even if I took 15 off of the 440, but I got 445, so that would put me
If you
at.
guys have still got dongles, make sure you put them into.
I'll put it in
put them
Soze's
into
locker.
Yeah, 201.
Yeah, and another for that random spin out for going around that turn. Yeah. Oh well, at least it's like kind of progress. Sort of. It's kind of not really.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. It kind of puts me at the same range as I had before, though, realistically. Yeah, I was driving in the wrong class. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Yeah, maybe if I had more time actually in it, who knows?
I've been in race.
Yes, no, I had the car in the wrong mode.
Oh shit!
I didn't
really?
know when
Okay.
you put it in the garage that it resets it. I thought it was just like yeah, I didn't think about that.
Okay, that's all right. Cool enough next time. It's all
My
good.
bad.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go and get some. I'm gonna go and chill. Actually.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on the
For a
main
bit.
frequency.
All right, have
Same,
fun,
thanks,
guys. Have a good
no.
night.
Vehicle got pitted.
PDB 56937 coming from Poplar Street and another 37 coming from Orchardville Avenue.
I really, the thing is though, I really like that, I like that track. It's fun. It's actually pretty close to what it's like to, chase a lot of the street racers. Because a lot of them take really crazy turns like that. Hey, what's up, Dean?
Hey, Copper.
Hello. Hey, I just finished my, practice.
Did you win?
No, but I made a little bit of progress.
Yeah, that's good. Progress is progress.
Yeah, so, I guess the problem is that I do these like once a month. Or like every 3 weeks or whatever, so.
Yeah, you just gotta,
Maybe I should be more persistent with
harder.
it. Yeah. I think I can get it. Just need to
yeah, just gotta have
put
a
the
bit
time
more
into
practice,
it.
you know?
Yeah, and then I went to go repair the car and came back because I had to put it away, and I was doing trials not in the right mode, so I was just fucking everything up.
Shit happens. You get it eventually, don't you know? As long as you think positive.
Is there a way to there? Now you. There's not a way to refuel the car and talk on the phone at the same time without it looking really bad.
Yeah, I've noticed that one myself. It's
Yeah, I'm trying to.
you could get
No.
a 90-day from it, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Okay, well. Okay, alright, an officer is down. I have to get on another radio and go figure out what's going on. I'm gonna give you a call back, okay?
Okay, alright, good luck.
Alright.
Do we know what weapon class?
Negative.
Negative. We're going in blind. I believe all officers squads are down.
238, I'm near or 1. Do you guys want me to grab Air 1 from Mission Row?
Hey, firm. Let's get everyone up. This is 13 Alpha. We have
Shots
nothing
fired,
going in.
northbound, North Rockford Drive. Shots fired, 78. Between the ring color AMG or the close to the Rami. 3 individuals.
44 out.
Thanks.
Copy. Class 2.
From they're going northbound.
Hey, from 3076.
Speed is about 100 miles per hour plus. They're approaching the 31 Alpha up there.
Copy. They might have a shooter on the roof or something. Stand by.
Negative. They both got all of them a shot at me.
340. Let's focus our down officers right now. We're gonna get them secure, build a perimeter. We're not gonna chase.
You guys secure the office. Let's keep pushing on that vehicle. Just see if we can get eyes on it.
None of the
Do we have
doors
eyes on it
in the
currently or
PD have been locked. All the doors I've walked through have been unlocked.
Focus on the downed officers then.
I hope it's a glitch or something. I don't know.
44 will try and collect evidence of them shooting at 630.
That's the vehicle now.